Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're well. Hope we're all well, fine and dandy on this beautiful Thursday morning. I believe I've got the camera in the right position, but do let me know if you prefer it to the left, to the right, etc. How are we all doing, though? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are on ETS today. We're going to be on TMP Pro Mods, and everybody is welcome to join us. I am in the VC, so if you want to join the VC, we are in Truck Streaming 2 of the VTC. So you will need to be a VTC member to join the VC, but other than that, we're all good. Oh, happy Monday, Thursday. Yes, I will agree. But how are we all doing? How was film night last night, Adam? Right, let me just check something, see if I'm able to do this shit. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I can't do that yet. It won't let me, it's still grayed out. Okay, well, I've got the fairy thingy. I think it might be from the 17th from like 10 o'clock. From when the other one ended.
Himima played Take the Longest Job available.
No, because I don't know who you are and you're not in the stream. Talk up in stream. So you are, and I'll take the longest job. But I'm not taking the longest job when we're doing VTC convoys. Not happening. Like, does it work across both games if you're part of one or just one game? No, it works across both. So it uses a third-party site, Fire. It uses Trucksbook. So as long as you have Trucksbook open when you start ATS or ETS, it'll track your jobs. For the push month, it is only ETS that they're counting. But your miles will count for the VTC. So the VTCs have different rules and regulations and how many miles you need to do. Viking transport only requires 660. So if you do 660 miles in ATS, it might not count towards push month, but it will count towards your real miles. Who dat? Scuba! Coming in with 300 trophies. There you go. Adam, do you want to give Scuba Steve the points for 300 trophies, please? I believe it is 4,000. But if you want to double check in the thingy, that's perfectly okay. Amima is a troll and weird because they're not in stream and not talking. So never mind. I'm guessing Amima is probably another account from one of the many stalkers that I've collected over the years. And if they don't talk soon, I'll just ban them from using stream loots. We'll do it that way. Because the cool thing is I can go in and unban them anytime. So I might actually do that now. I might actually ban that user from using stream loots until they can prove who they are. Yes, it was 300 trophies. Good morning, Scary. How you doing? Band users. Work is calling again. No, Bram. No. Right, I need to get their name. Because it looks like it's a fake name anyway. Right? Doesn't look like an actual name. So we're just going to ban them. No, you don't need to. I'm not banning them on Twitch. Adam, I'm sorting it, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Scuba Steve. Scuba _ Stever. I believe. Or at least I would if it came up in the activity feed. But apparently the activity feed doesn't want to work today. No, no, no. Adam. I'm sorting it out, don't worry about it. There we go. Fixed it. It's a Monday Thursday. Like you said Monday, but I think Monday is true, Adam. Because they're a regular and they're in here quite often. Maybe. Look, I'd have been able to help you more if the activity feed for Stream Elements was actually working. There it is. Now it is. No, it's not. Like, it's tracked it, and I've been paid for it, but the activity feed is being really slow this morning, and I don't know why. So, that's fun. Need to go. No worries, Bram. You can join up with us later. Black Amber coming in with a Prime sub.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Taking us to 257. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? So we are 3 away from 260 and 43 away from level 6 of intensity level, which makes me a little bit scared, not gonna lie. But good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all having a good day. I've got both windows open today because even though it's only 7 degrees, it was really warm out there this morning. When I walked dogs, it is sunny as fuck. So if it stays like this, I might get out in the garden when I'm finished. But I'll take doggos for a walk and they'll get on the garden and get the grass cut again, keep it nice and low. And then tomorrow or probably Saturday, I'll get out in the garden with the mini fork because Chew's mama gave me one, so I can take the mini fork and get the weeding done. But yeah, last night was another busy one. Got another video out. New video went live last night as well. Exclamation point new in the channel. Go and check that out. See what we're up to. And then I just chilled out on Thingy all night. I chilled out on Matchmasters. I am on... What am I on? I can't remember what I'm on. I think I'm on 2100. I know I'm not far off. I know I'm not far off of... what's it called? The next goal. Fire is absolutely smashing it. Fire hit 2700 yesterday, so I'd assume that we'll probably end up getting a thingy today. The next goal from him. Remember, if you want to help out, exclamation point masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game, see how far you get. It is pretty fun. When you get into a role, you can make a lot of... You make a lot of trophies quicker than you realise. And then you hit a wall, and then you start losing, and then you have to start using coins, and it goes wrong. But for now, we're doing okay. Got Manflu at the moment, but finally... There it is, right. That was really delayed. So the sponsorship has literally just come through on the activity feed, even though it's already credited. Make it make sense. You at the moment, yeah, like you do well, and then you have one loss, and it just spirals. So I try and sort of... If I start having a couple of losses, I'll do the single players instead, because then you can make your coins and everything back. Good morning, Borat. How you doing? FarmSim 25 playing with keyboard and mouse. I mean, FarmSim isn't that bad on keyboard and mouse. It's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Definitely been worse. I think I need to be lower. That's better. I don't like it when you can see the top of that light. I don't mind the little blue glow that comes off of it, but yeah, don't like it if you can see the light. Don't walk to the light, Jimmy. Don't go. Don't do it. No. I don't even fucking know anymore. I will hydrate, thank you. Right, so we're in Tampere.
_, so just redeemed hydrate.
Or Tampere, or however you want to pronounce it. We're on Pro Mods in TMP. And I am in Truck Sim 2. If anyone wants to join us, or Truck Streaming 2, I should say. And we'll take a job and we'll see where we end up. I think that's a good thing. I'm going to be checking this because today I should be able to gift out the subs from the gift series. From the Royal Match campaign. But it's not working for whatever reason. Why are we booing, Black Ambo? What have I done wrong now? Right, get your drops in. We'll do drops and then we'll crack on. Assuming I've not been booted from the server, but yeah. Last chance for drops, and then we'll get Hatham to do the thing. The thing and the thing and the thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hatham, do the drops. Look at that. Oh, that's an active one. That is a very aggressive one is what that is. You're all pushing each other out. Oh. Yeah, no, that went horribly. Well done, guys. GG's. Well played. You can reset the drops, Adam. Let's get into this thing. Let's see if... Any chat shit? I haven't know. Good. 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 Right then, let's go. Let's go driving. We'll take a job and see where we end up. I think I'm still on the server. Yeah, it says no collision. Doesn't say disconnected. So we're still on the server, which is good. We are in Tampere. I think I'm okay. Yep, truck's in good nick. Let's go. Let's find a job and get going. I think Bram's just said he's off to work. I know Nate's off today, but I think we'll probably end up meeting with him later, maybe. I don't know where he is in the world, and I don't know where or what he's got unlocked, because he's only like level 9 or 10, so... We might end up meeting up with him somewhere else. This feels really weird, considering that I was on... what's it face yesterday? Wreckfest. Wrecking my own wrists. That was an experience with the wheel, but it was a lot of fun. Proper good workout, boy! Yeah, I've got full fuel as well. Awesome. I should have gone right at that one, but never mind. We'll paint some roads as we go round. Right, so as long as nothing bad happens, we can get this out of the way. I haven't done miles in like 4 days, so I am probably way down the leaderboard right now. I was saying earlier, and it was amazing. It is. It's great. It's just hard work. But I'm glad you're liking the settings. I'm glad that they're a good setting set up for you all. Right, what we taking? I'm not doing 1500 mile to start us off. Right, we'll do the little 200 mile. We'll do the little 200 mile. So we're going to Uppsala. Yeah, I need a shifter for that. I do need a shifter for that. So, if anyone wants to meet us, we're taking a little job right now to Uppsala. So, meet us there. Yeah, I figured you might have something to say about that. And I've just realised I don't have my... There, now I've got lights. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right then, off we go. Yeah, I'm pretty good, dude. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, fuck you know. Turning, something I'm not good at, apparently. No, Stockholm, fun fact, at the same latitude as the southern tip of Greenland. I'm so grateful for that fun fact, Adam. Thank you. So not that one. Chewie's still not very well, bless her. Dogs are fine. I got dogs with me this week. I'm just get up to speed. I'm gonna have to turn, aren't I? Yep. So thankfully, thanks to the Pro Mods update, or the TMP update, or whatever it was, it relocated me. So I didn't have to start in the top of Iceland, which is a good thing. Yep. Bronze Age graves, which one believes of Astro something or other. I'm really glad, Adam, we're going to school this morning. I'm really glad that once again you've chosen when I'm driving to give us all of these paragraph information. It's really, really nice of you, that. Benefit of chat too. Is it though? Is it? Oh God. Trying to make you crash. You could. We appreciate your knowledge. Alright, fucking sheep. Jesus Christ. Do you want to brand those a little bit more? Need a fucking crowbar to get you out in a minute. Wait, I don't get the joke of lurking for 3 minutes. Is that just you saying, oh, I'll crash in 3 minutes, so then you can talk again and say it's not your fault? It's early. Right, okay. I'm in the room. I am in the room. It's fine. Thank you. Oh God, this thing likes to... Yeah. I hate how accurate that makes your last statement, but it's fine. Proof of concept, yeah, exactly. Like I said, I hate how much that proves your point. I've just got to get used to this because we only started driving with this at like the end of last stream, if I remember rightly. QED. How about FOF? I think FOF is a much more useful term. That spot on my back, I managed to get it to pop this morning, but it's still really fucking sore. It's like just next to my fucking shoulder blades. It's awful. Hey, Cage. Did you get your sauna working then, my love? No worries, Adam. Hurry back. Kai, confirm for me, is today your last day? Or did you say 19th was your last day? But that doesn't make sense either. No, 24th is your last day, right? I can't fucking remember. Next week. Honestly, all the days are merging into one, and I have no idea what day it is anymore. This week, now I'm on holidays till 28th. Nice, Cage. 24th is right. I knew it was something like that. That's just a fuel station, right? Yeah. It's only 4 days left. I knew it was soon. I can feel the excitement. It's very palpable in the air right now.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Whee! You're gonna buy a lotto ticket now, yeah. We'll be buying ours for tomorrow. All being well. Nan Dali. Like I say, it's only a short job. Like, we have got a ferry journey, so that ETA in the top right is not that accurate. Go random, fuck it. I could do with like winning a grand. A grand right now would be ideal. Obviously 20 is my goal, right? 20 is all I need to win to get myself set up. But a grand would get me out the immediate shit. Give me a bit of breathing room.
Turn left.
To buy a car, do you know what car you'd want? See, tomorrow's is 45. The euros.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Would settle for a Kia or a Kona like Dad's. But the N series. Landed it. Mate, the turning circle in this fucking DAF is horrific. I mean, you probably could get a Merc cage. You'd have to get a basic spec one, but you could definitely get a Merc. I think going for a Kia would be, if you can afford the Kia, go for the Kia. Like, I adore the Kona. I think the Kona's great, but the Kia Niro, which is basically the same as the Hyundai Kona, just got more. It's got nicer mod cons and it's a little bit bigger. Call move to the afternoon. Let's go, Adam. Yeah, it's a little weird. Look at it. You turn the slightest bit. It's like, no, I'm gonna roll now. Yeah, no, I like the Nero. Like, I fell in love with the Nero. I really did. We're officially in Sweden, friends. So I'm driving. I've just got to be gentler. I've just got to be gentler with her. That's all. Got to ease around corners instead of flinging her into them like I did with the Scania and the Volvo. Vibe was shearing away. Oh my word. Didn't like that, did it? Wonder if it's up the scaling on this again. Nice try, whoever that was. I'm onto your shit now. I just assume it's a card.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Gets you every time. Oh shit! Right turn.
Turning is incorrect.
Eee. Okay, it's only added a few extra miles on. It's fine. What I get for reading chat, I almost went straight into the fucking divider. Hope you far. Don't forget, guys, we have got some stream loot. Exclamation point free in the channel if you want to get your free pack. Making me go back on myself, isn't it? Or if you want to support the stream, you can buy them. Made a new TikTok this morning complaining about millennial things, about the fact that updates don't make the game better anymore. They just make them worse.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right, and then turn right.
Oh, fuck you know.
Turn right.
I've got to remember, I've got to be gentle with her. That's all it is. Because if I'm not, I'm just going to roll the entire time.
Turn right.
I could get the viewpoint. I'm not going to, but I could. Right. It's sorted again. As I get the feeling it's going to make me turn around again to go back down that one route. So this is fine.
Now keep left there. Now keep left there.
Left. Okay. I guess it's just taking us into the other side of it, clearly.
Keep right.
I'm keeping right, sure. See somebody on the road there? Have I signed into the VTC on TMP yet? No, I haven't. Because I can't remember my password I used for this.
Turn right.
And I keep forgetting to check and reset and do all that good stuff. That hurt. They didn't want their rice in the packages still, did they? Valhalla discovered.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I can tell that the weather's nice and that it's going to be sunny and very high in pollen because I already can't fucking breathe. Good morning, Tav. I'm good, guys. Go and check Tav out. The average Viking, leader of the SOAGs, leader of the VTC, absolute all-round legend. Go and check him out when he's live next. See what he's doing. Go and press all his buttons. He absolutely loves it when you do power outage whilst on outside camp view on a corner. He absolutely adores his things being tested like that. So you should definitely go and do that. Turning right, we're turning right. Epic.
Right. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, alright?
Am I parking? Am I fucked? Beautiful. Cockwomble. Hey, after what you did last week, I think that's deserved. I think it's very much deserved. Right. So we are at wherever we are. This place in Uppsala. Where are we? DFK something or other? Drekar Trans, sorry. Oh look, it's got a little Viking boat. I like that. That's cool. So if anybody's joining us, that's where we're meeting. I'll give you all a couple of minutes and then I'll choose a job as well. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going to go? Not there. That might work. 184 mile, 47 grand. Medical equipment. Yeah, do you know what? I'm kind of down for that, maybe. 404. Actually, no, we'll do that one. We'll go down to Christian Sand. White Flowers, 61 grand. That'll do. We'll take that one. 404 mile. You see at some point to run on ATS, but also there's no drug testing, right? No, there isn't. Exclamation point VTC fire. I'll give you all the links and stuff that you need. Thank you, Adam. It'd be good to have some dedicated ATS drivers, to be honest. I know we've got a couple, but having a few more that play more ATS means that if we do some convoys on ATS and stuff, then we're more likely to get people on it, so yeah. Right, I'm going to park up here for 5 minutes. Let anybody that wants to join, and I want to check some stuff anyway. Christian, that's where we're going. That's the plan, anyway. I should probably log into Trucksbook and see just how far down the list I am now. With my measly 37,000 miles. I'm not down that bad. I mean, I'm down bad, but I'm not down that bad. I'm only in 15th. And we're on 37, literally 37 miles, 37,000 miles. So I'm like what, 7,000 behind Hells in 14th. I can probably make that one. I can probably make that up. Just about. Oh, Shark Time sent me a friend request on Steam. Beautiful. Right. Okay. I think we're all set. If you want to meet us, you can meet us in Christian Sands. Or Stand, or however you pronounce the fucking thing. About half hour.
Go straight on. That's right.
Give or take nonsense.
Exit now. Go straight on. That's right.
Down. I don't like roundabouts in this truck. They somewhat scare me. I'm on my way home. Ugh. Get my ass comfy and away we go. I hope you're feeling more rested today, by the way, Tav. Hope you're feeling a bit better from yesterday, Mum. Remember, we've got to coast around the corners. We've got to treat her gentle and shit.
I keep left there.
She likes to roll over this one. Good sleep last night. Back on top, I hope. Good. I am glad. Like, I want to get out in the garden this afternoon if the weather stays like it is, because it was nice yesterday and looks like it's going to be nice again today. Then tomorrow I've got to record a load of stuff. Saturday, I've got a few games that I need to look at and see which one I want to cover for next week. And then Sunday, I fully intend on staying in bed and eating chocolate all day, so... yeah. That's my plans. Saturday, I do want to get some trucking done. Definitely want to get some trucking done over the day. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to get on. But you're doing like a full 12 hours, so I'll be able to go on at some point. I need a controller too. You don't need a controller. You can do it with mouse and keyboard. I wouldn't advise it, but you can do it with the mouse and keyboard. You don't want to play that with a mouse and keyboard. Fair. Fair. Doesn't it just, Chester? How you doing today, man? Yeah, you don't want a shitty generic one because it won't last very long. Like I used to get the Power something series, and they looked great on the outside, but they just shoddy build quality. The wires are snapping them and shit. No, they're not. The Power A ones are awful. Absolutely horrendous, Cage. Completely disagree with you on that one. I have gone through more Power A controllers than I ever have official Xbox ones. Like, they're great functionality, but they just don't last. They have no staying power at all. The bumpers especially, the right and left bumpers, just break. They snap. You can get official wired ones for cheaper. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. I'm sure you can. I'm sure I didn't pay that much for that one, and that's an official Xbox one. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. I'm glad you're doing well, man. There's a Turtle Beach one here. Which is only 50 quid. And Turtle Beach don't do bad stuff, to be honest. You don't want Power A, they're crap. On PDP, I've never heard of them. Never heard of Yexki. Xbox. Oh, here we go. Hath. Here we go. Proper Xbox One. 40 quid. Yeah, proper Xbox, official Xbox One, 40 quid. Yeah, Turtle Beach doing pretty cheap, but you don't want the cheap ones. Let me copy this. I'll put it in tech tips for you. I'll put it in tech tips for you, Adam. There you go. It's in tech tips for you, dude. And that one's wireless, but you can add a USB-C cable to it. It's only 40 quid. I was going to say, controllers aren't that expensive anymore. They're only like 85 quid plus if you go in for the like elite type ones. You don't need to spend that much at all. So yeah. Most welcome, fellow. If it gets you on games like Wreckfest so we can play together and stuff after you finish work, then I'm all for it. I will quite happily find you shit like that. That'll be cheap. I mean, 58 is a bit more expensive, but it's still a damn sight cheaper than 82. But look for the Turtle Beach one, dude. Because there'll be a cheaper Turtle Beach one, and Turtle Beach are a respected brand. Like, I don't like the Power A's. When you had the game too, right. CD keys for the game. Have a look on CD keys and then use Loopy's code, which I'm sure Tav can find for you at some point, because I don't know what it is. If Wreckfest 2 is on there, it might not be because it's early access, but yeah. Yeah, no worries. Like, the only thing is, Adam, that the game is going to get more expensive as time goes on. Right? So whether you wanted to get, I don't know, the game now and then get the controller later, because as they add more features and things, the game is going to go up in price. So it is as cheap as it's going to be right now. That is the only thing I would say on that. Like, you get it whilst it's early access, so there's not many features, but it's a lot cheaper, and then as they add more features in, they increment the price until it's full asking price at release date. But you only pay the once, so... Exactly. You see, we're full of good ideas here. It has its moments. It has its moments, for sure. Athon Wreckfest with mouse and keyboard against me would be, yeah, it would be hilarious. Also, guys, don't forget, if you want a game but you haven't got it yet, wishlist it. Wishlisting it helps the developers as well. So yeah, wishlist it if you don't have it. More people to bully me, wow. Me too, Adam, me too. But I totally still want to get Assetto Corsair Evo because it looks like a lot of fun. And the problem is, now that I've got the wheel working with Wreckfest, I want to see what it's like on an actual simulation racer. But it's going to have to wait until after... Gonna have to wait until after Rotterdam, I think. Come on me all over the road, it's fine. Which is only a month away, by the way. A month and like 2 weeks, and I'll be jetting off to, well, training off to Rotterdam. Very, very excited. Hatham, possibly, because we don't know if it's on there yet, but yeah, Hatham. Or... Tav, we've got a text tip channel if you want to put the link in there for it. Normally the Discord's no self-promo, but if I've instructed you to do it, it's fine. And then anybody can use it for Steam and stuff. I doubt that one will be very useful. Oh, you already got it? Oh, god damn it, Adam. Well, there you go. Still posted in Discord anyway. And then if I ever do decide to get a set of Corsair Evo, it's there to hand. Turning up the place where your brother lives. Nice, Mr. Yellow. Thank you, Tav. And GG's Hath. Yeah, exactly. Others can use it in Discord, and it saves some money. It helps Sloopy out. I'm down for both of those things. Unfortunately, I don't get a commission for everybody that buys Breakfast 2, which is really annoying because I know about 6 people that have bought it because of me. No! Oh, Rotterdam. You don't like Rotterdam? I've never been. And I'm going for TwitchCon, so I'm fucking hyped. I can't wait. We've gone with the Bastion Hotel. That's where we're going to be staying. In your opinion, Mr. Yellow, I am still going to go, and I'm sure I'm going to have a great time because I'm only there for a weekend. So I'm not going to let anybody downturn it or downplay it or say how bad it is because I'm looking forward to it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody else. Like I say, at the minute, we've just got the hotel to pay for. There is a way that I can pay early, but we might just ring up and see if we can pay over the phone or something. We get the money in, and then we don't have to worry about it. Granted, I spent about more time in Amsterdam, slept in Rotterdam, but what saw was nice, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the thing. Like, I could say there's some places around here that are fucking awful, but tourists or people that come here and visit it think it's really nice because it's quite well presented. So, it's one of them. Good morning, Shark Time. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't like Rotterdam, which is completely fair. I'm really good. I'm going to be fucking knackered, though, when we do go, because we've got to get a 3 o'clock train. We've got to go, we're getting the train at 3 a.m. and we're getting into London at like 6, and then we're leaving at like 6:30, so we're getting in at 5:30 or something. I can't remember the exact times, but I know we've got like an hour before we have to get on the train to Rotterdam. Your GPS kept zooming out. Were you pressing a button? I was not, my bot was. And this is why I don't allow my bots to have controls of my games. Yes, yeah, it's at the Ahoy. Yeah. That's where it's taking place. It's taking place at the Ahoy, and we're in the Bastion, which I think it said was about a mile out. It wasn't far. It's a button I've got for in here. If it's only a mile, I can walk it. So, fair enough. Again, this is why I don't let my bots do shit like that, Shark Time. I'll do it manually, thank you. I think I will. Like I say, we're arriving on the Friday and leaving on the Monday, and then we've got the event on Saturday and Sunday. On the Sunday, I'm going to be going into TwitchCon on my own. Well, on my own. I'm sure I'll meet up with people, but Chew is going to go to Amsterdam whilst I go around the event, because the Sunday...
It is definitely not
Shark Time, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. The Sunday is all like the business end, so it's all like discussing creator strategies, growth strategies, monetizing your stream, shit like that, stuff that I'm going to find really interesting, and Chewy's going to find more boring than mud. so she's got the day ticket for the Saturday, and I've got the weekend ticket, and then yeah, so we're going to go around on the Saturday, and then she's going on her own thing on Sunday. Following the Vikings. That's cool, that's cool. I always say watch your channel before you follow them anyway. Like, yes, I can vouch for all the, all of the SOAGs. I can definitely, like, vouch for all the SOAGs because I like watching them. But my advice is, and always will be, to watch your channel for a little bit before you follow it, instead of just blindly following. Make sure you're actually going to enjoy the content, because it's no good following somebody if you're never going to watch them. Hello, Parspo. How you doing, dude? Even the most depressive industrial wasteland is nice and a fun trip and feels an amazing town. Even Hull. You're not wrong there, Parspo. That's completely fair, Shark Time. Completely fair. Hey, like I say, if you give me a choice between somebody watching and never following and somebody following and never watching, I know which one I'd choose. £45 apparently you could save some money getting a boring colour. Yep. GG's on getting it for 45 though, dude. Oh, that means we're going to do some Wreckfest for you next week. Oh, yeah. Because you finish about 3 o'clock, don't you? Yeah, but we're playing Wreckfest on Wednesday. 2. Shark Time 2. I was very fortunate. The developers from, or the publishers from THQ gave me a key. So I've had it since before it released in early access. Wednesday after 3. That sounds good to me, Adam. Because going to them, nice. No, the only thing the only issue I've seen is if you've got a wheel as well as a controller, or the wheel needs rebinding sometimes because it leaves everything as on, so you have to put it, like, it inverts it. But you rebinding it, fix it. Hopefully, Cage. Certainly don't have a wheel. No, that is something you might get later on, maybe. Parspo, Cage is in Australia, mate. She always has a 150 ping minimum. Her life is 150 ping. At lunch, you're gonna find out how horrible mouse and keyboard is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Adam. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm paying attention to my speed. What do you mean? You're not wrong, Hath. Australians definitely are. Way too much like you. When we moved over to this apartment many moons ago, I consider myself moved in when I had a internet connection and a coffee maker. They are, I mean, I could probably live without the coffee maker, but I get it. So I've said, when we're looking for houses and stuff, when we're in a position to, oh, fucking hell. This is fine. Totally legal maneuver. We're all good. Nothing to see here. The things I've said is that it needs to be within like half hour of wherever Chu's working. Because obviously she's got to get to work, and it needs to have decent internet. No food. I have arrived to my destination. Let's go. Can't wait for the life of me. Oh, can't for the life of me find the email I used to sign in Truckers MP. I looked at my email and found one from them for a ticket. I emailed the password I reset. I get nothing. Wait, can you not even log into TMP? Like on the game, because if you've ever had TMP installed on your PC and it's saved to the cloud, for me it just automatically had the password there. You only need the password if you want to sign into the TMP on, if you want to sign into VTC TMP chat, like the TMP, the VTC where you apply is on Trucksbook, which you can make a new account for via. So if you type in trucksbook.eu, I think it's trucksbook.eu, and then you can make an account on there and then go from there for going into VTC. Where are we? So you want that page there. And I'm just going to quickly edit the chat command to have that. There. Command fixed. We're all good. Not going to be a close one at all, no. Right. Oh, good. It's raining. Because my brakes are great in the rain, clearly. I'm okay. Thank you, sheep. Right, where are we going to go? Where are we going to head? Oh, we've only got the one.
You triggered my trap card!
Paspro_plays take the longest job available.
No worries, mate. It's the only job available, so that helps. 751 miles, so if you want to meet us, guys, it's going to be a little while. In Johannes, back in Finland. So that's where we're going. Yeah, not too much to choose from there. Never like North food anyway.
I gotta get home in time for
Right, we'll give it... Oh, God. We're fine. Give it a couple of minutes in case anybody wants to join us. We're on TMP Pro Mods. We're going from Kristianstad to Joensuu. Give it a couple of minutes. And whilst we're giving it a couple of minutes, guys, don't forget you can help the stream for free. !masters in the chat. Click link, download the game, and play on your phone. All you need to do. Dead easy. Dead easy, that one. Just drop pairs. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's go.
turn left.
Might as well fuel up whilst I'm here, eh?
Turn left. Rerouting.
Okay, Adam.
Turn left.
How are we doing on damage? 12%. Ah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Turn right.
Oh, good, they are on. I was like, wait. Have I turned them on? I'm paying attention. I am very much paying attention right now, totally. Yep. 1010% I am. Beautiful. Settle in, kids. We've got an 865-mile journey. There is a slight ferry in between that. It's not going to take us quite as long as what it's saying. I think it'll take us about an hour. We'll get into Joensuu for about 11 o'clock, I reckon. What we'll do is we'll knock it up to 58. You watch me get up to 58 and then have to brake. It's usually the way this goes. Remember, we're easing it around the corners.
Turn right. Turn right.
Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Oh, fucking arse a turn. Good, I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. The spot on the back of my neck is doing me head in, but other than that, I'm good. Morning, Gore. How you doing, dude? Well, it's like just left of me spine, just underneath my shoulder blade, so it's really hard to fucking reach. I managed to pop it this morning, but it's still really sore.
Go straight on.
Beautiful. Back up to speed. Let's go. Morning, Philly. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. I hope you're well. You're done nerding for now. I did wonder where you'd gone. You're like, nope, I'm gonna go and research this and find out once and fucking for all. The next 5 minutes, yeah, until something else comes up. A sore spot I can't reach. I don't mind sore spots, they happen, I can get rid of them. When I can't fucking reach it and choose not here for another week and a bit, it's really fucking annoying. But no, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Not keep left there.
You think they're just all wrong? I like that. Experts, you say no. For shame, they're wrong. I'm gonna say that their plural should be octopus high. Then you can say octopus high. We all know that octopus high sounds much cooler than octopuses. This is. Yep. Said what I said. I'd say context matters on that point, but yeah. Sounds lame as dumb. Octopussy! I'm gonna start saying that. Hey, you're an octopussy! I love it when things like this come up. And like, there's differing opinions from like experts and shit. And it's like, well, which expert do I believe? Which expert do I go with? I'm confused. Petition for a name change. Sounds a little harsh. Also a little pointless, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the mass populace actually generally cares. I'll agree with that one. I'll agree with that, Adam. Anything that RFK Jr. spits from his vile fucking mouth, complete horseshit. Yep. I saw a snippet of him basically saying that autistic people can't function and they need help to go to the toilet and shit. And it's like, bro, what? Tell me you don't actually understand what autism is without telling me you don't actually understand what autism is. Bellend. Absolute fucking cunt fuck. Can like America just implode now? And then come out afresh? Hmm. It's almost like if you diagnose people properly, you're going to see an increase in diagnoses. Duh. See, I kind of wish it does, but I also wish it wouldn't. Because if it implodes, my income goes down the toilet. And it's already bad enough as it is. Like... through how bad AI was at being doctors. Much of Kennedy's statements are false, and all the major AIs wrecked him. The most generous one said at least 50% is BS. Nice. That's basically the long and short of what RFK is saying to the nation as the Health Secretary of the United States of America. Yes, Parspo. And this is the problem. You see, you've said the thing there with a kappa because you're being sarcastic, as most normal and sane people would. But RFK Jr. is saying it as 100% fact. And that is the scary thing. I'm not going to talk about the way he talks, because the way he talks takes away from the substance of what he's saying, Cage. Attacking something like that doesn't help anybody. Attacking what he's saying does. And that's the difference. I don't care how he sounds. Like, I didn't care how fucking Biden spoke half the time with his speech impediments and shit. What I care is the substance of what he's just saying. Yeah, basically. Yep. 100% pass bow. Like, the fact that people are still supporting of the Trump administration after everything they've done. Just look at the shit that Levitt comes out with. Look at the absolute horse crap that Levitt comes out with on the fucking daily. He, I think you mean she, Cage. Levitt is the press secretary for the White House. And she's a fucking idiot. It is. And like I say, as much as I want to see it crash and burn, I need it not to. Because if it crashes and burns to the point where the US... Where the US is... Like the USD is worthless, then I'm fucked. Essentially. Like, if the USD drops in value anymore, I'm gonna need to have like a sub count of around 400 to 500 just to pay my fucking bills. Which is why you should all totally go over to my YouTube and make sure you're subscribed over there to watch me lives on there and watch all my videos. Because the ad revenue converts to pounds immediately, so I know exactly how much I'm earning. So do that. Go over to my YouTube, say hi, give it a like, exclamation point YT, exclamation point multi, exclamation point new, any of those links, go and do the YouTube stuff. Because they've got offices in Ireland, etc. I don't think it will pass, Bo. I honestly don't think it will, because people in Europe, for the majority, are seeing the bullshit that Trump's coming up with and are largely going against it. So I'm not that worried just yet. It does, Cage, it does. Thank you, Adam, for posting the links. Honestly, sheep, I'd cancel your flight. Not even if it implodes, I would just cancel your flight. There are flight warnings and stuff about traveling because tourists are getting deported or detained. It is not safe to travel to the US right now at all. So if I were you, I would 1010% cancel your flight. Also, hello, Callan, over on the YouTube. I appreciate that. How to fund the NHS. But no one is having a bar of it. Yeah, like... Treat like shit too. Yeah, it's just, it's not good. It's not good. How you doing, Callan? Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate it. Like, I was thinking maybe of going to like TwitchCon San Diego next year, or even this year if I could afford it. Nah, do you know what? I'm not bothered. I'm alright. I'll go out. Thanks. Easy way around that one though, Cage. Easy way around that one, depending on how they're doing it, is if they just don't get off the ship. Like, if they're allowed to stay on the ship, then they don't have to go in, they don't have to do the passports, they don't have to do any of that. They can just stay on the ship, then they're not actually leaving the... Like, they're not entering the country then. But I don't know if they would be allowed to do that or not. A cruise is different to a plane, because a cruise, you've got all the amenities you need on the ship, right? Oh, it's in Boston. Yeah, then they might be struggling. There's no escaping it. The world is fucking crazy right now. Like, I've said this like time and time again. I am sick to death of living through monumental historic events. I'm over it now. All right, I don't want to live through anymore. I just want a nice, chilled rest of my life, to be honest. Oh, other thing. Yeah, I know, Parspo, it's crazy. The thing is as well, right? We have just the worst timing. Because I think for two of those financial crises... Oh no, wait, the other one was back in the 90s, wasn't it? Never mind, that was like 30 years ago. But the first time there was a like big economic crash in the 90s was when Labour was in power. And like, people keep trying to blame Labour for that. But it wasn't Labour's fault, it was America's fault. And now Labour are in power again when the global market's probably going to crash again. And again, not their fault, but the Tories will use this to blame them for the economic state, right? Which is less than ideal. When did see a sign up? Yeah. It all hurts my head. Well, it's not that's the concerning thing, because the concerning thing is that Reform got as many votes as what they did, which is a terrifying state of affairs. And the other concerning thing is the amount of apathy that people have for voting, right? It's not that people voted for Tories, it's that people didn't come out and vote at all. Because there is no trust in government anymore. Which, you know, I can 1010% understand why there isn't. But if people aren't coming out and voting, then that's how policies get through the cracks. That's how bad things happen. Because without people coming out and making their vote count for something, you get a very skewed view of the world and how it's working. And like, There's no checks and balances there, you know? Like, local elections are on the 1st of May, by the way, so make sure you're going out and voting. I believe it's a Friday, but I could be wrong. Like, people think, oh, general elections, they're the only ones that matter. And it's like, no, the local elections are more important than the general one. Because your local elections are what get policies passed. And if we want, like, because of the last 12, 13, 14 years of Tory rule, and all the shit that went wrong, and because they fucked up Brexit and everything else, it's going to take time and money to fix it. So taxes are going to have to go up, but if it's not the tax I have a problem with paying, it's where the money goes with those taxes. And the problem was that with Tories, they were taxing the poorer of the population and pocketing it. They didn't put it where it needed to go. They were putting into plans and stuff that were going to benefit them. So what I'm hoping, and so far with the policies that they've done and the things that they've said with the budget and stuff, is that the money in taxes that are going up, and it is going more towards the richer of people that are having to pay it, those taxes collected can start going to things that need it. And me and Chu have spoken about this, so I've repeated myself time and time again. The fact that we've got so many housing things going up is fantastic. The amount of houses that they've built and are building in the UK at the minute is fucking mind-boggling. Everywhere we go, there's another housing plot that's going up, which is great. But we need more infrastructure. We need more schools. We need more GPs. We need more nurses places, stations. We need more infrastructure to help alleviate things, because that's what's going to get the waiting times down. Right? If we've got more GPs and more nurses and more hospital beds available, then we're going to be able to actually work as a society. At the minute, we're just going to have a load of people in houses, which is good because they're going to get on the housing market, which means renting prices should come down, all the rest of it. But it's not going to help with everything else. If we've got more people moving in, and then nobody can get seen by a doctor for 20 gazillion years. You know, it doesn't matter if people are breeding and stuff, and they've got places to go, which means they're not going to be staying in their mum's basement for years and years if they've got nowhere that they can go to school. So it's a good start. It's a really, really good start that they've done so far, but they need... They need that infrastructure as well, and that's where the taxes come in, because if they get more money... If they get more money from the populace that goes into the government's bank account, if you like, for the budget, and they can go, well, we've got a trillion pound, for example, just for a random number. If we got £1 trillion and it's only going to cost us 850 billion to build 300 new hospitals or 450 new GP practices, then, you know, that's a good thing, because then they're actually up, and if they're up, then they can then put that money to other things like equipment and things, and because they've got that surplus, they can then bring the taxes down because they don't need it all. So again, I've got no issue with paying tax. I've got no issue with taxes going up. I don't mind that, as long as I see an improvement in the services that those taxes are going towards. I.e., if I'm, you know, for the sake of argument, if road tax goes up, that's going to suck. But then if I see that there are better road quality and new roads coming in to make bypasses so that the traffic congestion's lessened, then I'm okay with that, because that money is being spent where it needs to. The problem is when the money is not spent where it needs to and it's used to supplement other things that don't benefit anyone. That's where the issue comes in. Results were, I don't like people. Getting budget cuts next period. Yeah. Which isn't good, granted. But like, if they, I don't mind them spending the whole budget, Parspo, as long as they spend it on shit we actually need, right? One of the things, yeah, if it's spent on things we actually need, then sure, that's what the budget's for. And again, I don't mind paying taxes for that. If I'm paying more national insurance every year, right? Even if I'm not using it, if I'm paying more national insurance every year and then all of a sudden the wait times go down by like 50%. So instead of it being 3 months, it's only a month and a half. That is still too long, but it's a change that I can see, right? I can say, okay, well, I've increased the amount of national insurance and wait times have come down. I'm okay with that, right? Or like I say, if Chu pays more road tax on her car, and then there are more roads, or the roads are better quality, and there's not potholes every fucking where and stuff, then I'm okay with that. That's a good change. But if I'm paying, for example, more council tax, and yet the waste bin collection is shit, I'm not okay with that. Or if I'm paying more council tax and crime rate goes up, because here the council tax goes towards the police commissioner as well, it goes into their budget. So if I'm paying more council tax and there are less policemen on the street, that's a problem. You see what I mean? So it's all about that, seeing those changes and seeing improvements and seeing facilities be improved. Like one of the things that made me laugh is when they got rid of NHS England, and the amount of people that were panicking because they're like, oh my god, Labour's getting rid of the NHS, this is what Tories were going to do, right? It's like, no, they're getting rid of NHS England, something completely fucking different. NHS England is checks and balances. It's a form of bureaucracy. It's a way that, it's something that Tories introduced that doubled wait times because they were checking things that had already been checked. It was doubling up the workload. So phasing it out is going to be a good thing overall for the country, because if we're not having to wait for so many checks to be made because they've already been done, then wait times are going to come down because they're going to be gone through and they can get on with it. So getting rid of it is actually a good thing. It's going to take a couple of years to actually phase it out completely, but that's fine. On the other hand, what America are doing with Doge is not that. They are not phasing out shit that doesn't need to be phased out. They're phasing out shit that is actively hurting their own country, like USAID, which is a massive thing that helps a lot of people around the world, and more importantly helps America with good relationships and shit, and they've gutted it. That's not a good gutting. That's not a good closing down of something. That is ill thought out nonsense to try and show that they're saving money when in actual fact they're just hurting themselves.
Go straight on. That's right.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And if you're not into politics and stuff, I apologise, but I also don't apologise because we're always talking about politics and stuff on this channel. It's something that does interest me. So, you're welcome. Yeah, I get it. Like, people have differing opinions, which is completely fine. But there are some things, as I've always said, that I will never ever agree with, and will not allow people that have those opinions in my space. I.e., you can think that Tories' economic policies are great, but if you agree with anybody's policies, Labour or Tory or Reform or anything, that is homophobic, transphobic, anti-LGBTQIA+, anti-women's rights, anti-human rights, etc., then we have a problem.
Exit now.
Right? We can disagree until the cows come home of whether Labour's tax is correct or whether Tory's tax is correct. That's fine. That's an economic difference of opinion. But what I won't have is people going, yeah, well, they're right on this because trans people shouldn't exist. At which point, you can get the fuck out of my life because I ain't about that. Whether you agree with whether trans people should be trans or not, irrelevant. You can disagree with it, but you have to have the respect to let people live their lives, right? And that's the key thing. It doesn't affect me whether somebody wants to transition to a different sex. It doesn't affect me at all. So why should it bother me? Why should I, therefore... Why should I have a problem with... Or why should I have a right to vote on something that limits their ability to do that? I didn't see. What thing did the UK pass yesterday, Cage? Enlighten us. Because Labour have very much done some questionable things with that. Very, very much done some very questionable things with that. Our health secretary is a bit questionable. Their economic policies, no issues with it. Their medical policies, not so okay with those. And it's like, the thing is, not a political one. The thing is that trans people only make up about 0.2% of the population. So why the fuck they're always used as a scapegoat absolutely boggles my mind. Definition of being a woman is only someone born a female. But like there are countless experts and studies that show that that's not the case. So why is a court ruling against science? What? And the problem is, and there is a big problem with that, in the judicial system, there are far too many people who are out of touch. And who have very, very, very backward views. Right? Because it's like a couple of years ago, there was that Scottish judge, wasn't there? Who basically said because a woman was wearing XYZ clothing, it was her fault that she got raped. Like, no, that's not cool. And if you think like that, you shouldn't be a judge. But like you say, that's a court thing. That's a judge thing, not a political thing. So, makes me a little easier.
Go straight up. That's right.
Agree. One of the things that America was looking at changing before fucking orange orangutan took over was putting term limits in for like senators and stuff and Supreme Court judges, because as it is, a Supreme Court judge can be on the bench until they die. So it's whack. Exactly that, Adam, yeah. Barrier there. it's a long and arduous process though, Cage, like, but again, this is why it's important to go out, because if you go out and vote, then these laws can change because, well, they'll have the votes too, right? Which means the process can start. We are 160 miles out from Johannes. Teacher instead. Yeah, I yeah, I don't know how lawyers do it. Like, oh, I know how they do it. They wake up to loads of cash every day, but yeah. This is pretty. Like, really pretty. I love these Thursday conversations. They sort of spring up from nowhere and then they just grow and grow, and like on farming or Wreckfest, you don't really get that opportunity, whereas trucking like lends itself to that. Because it's just like you're going for a drive with somebody and you just talk about random shit all day. It's great. I don't think you'd be terrible. I think that semesters would go on for a bit longer and you'd be one of them teachers that would start a story. And then you'd be late to the next class because you were just constantly going on. But I don't think you'd be a terrible teacher. You've already proven that you're a good teacher with how many people that you've taught to do the job that you're doing. Right? So I disagree, Adam. I don't think you'd be bad. Might not have been the right fit for you, but I don't think you'd be terrible at all. I think that's too harsh.
Go straight on.
That's fair. Yeah, you've got to... It's like this, right? It's exactly like content creation. You've got to have... You give all of it to that. So, yeah, I completely agree with you there.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, tutoring. That might not be a bad gig for a job on the side, Adam. Top up your income. I mean, you've got a YouTube. Is trucking not farming best get out of this field? Yeah, Hath. Like, you've got a YouTube. Just upload lessons to YouTube. Get monetized and live off the income. Parents often are. Parents are often the worst thing about doing any sort of teaching. We'll be on June 1st tomorrow night, so I'll get the job list of what needs harvesting and stuff then. Because there'll be a few things. And then Monday, I can get my harvesting done on the day. The community farm. As I was able to get the mods updated last night, so that's good. Exactly, so you've noticed a gap in the market. It can be as saturated as anything, but if you make the content good enough, you get the right tags and stuff and get thrown into the algorithm, it doesn't matter how saturated the market is, you'll be seen. You couldn't play a piece of music without looking at music sheets. You can imagine how that went down for him. Yeah, like, I don't know of a single musician that doesn't have music sheets to hand. Either in the form of a physical sheet, or they listen to the music in their earpiece so they can go along to it, which is how I think most drummers do it in rock bands and stuff. Zoomer in person. How do you make a YouTube channel to that? You take something that's like a roadmap and then you generalize it, and then what you do is you have a link to a Patreon or something because they're introducing live streaming, and then what you can do is from that you can say, if you want a more personalized lesson, go to the link below and become a Patreon, and I will give you a lesson. You get like 15-minute lessons each time. So, you know, you make your first YouTube video and you're like, this is the general roadmap that you do for this style of guitar playing. So if you're going down the rock route, country route, whatever, so this is the general roadmap that you would learn. And you would adjust it for, a specific song. If you want to learn a specific song, become a member of Patreon today to get this many minutes of thingy a week or a month or whatever. And then you basically use your YouTube to advertise that, whilst also making content that anybody that, say me, that doesn't know what the fuck he wants to do but wants to start learning to play guitar or learning to play the harmonica or whatever, you go on and be like, okay, well, if I do this, I learn these general notes, and if I want to go down country, I'm going to use these notes more, and so it's still useful. But then if I want to learn, say, Leave a Light On, which is my favourite song on Epidemic Sound, I can become a Patreon and go, I want to learn this song, and then you can spend 10 or 15 minutes on a live stream talking me through it. Look, Adam, you know me. I can spitball ideas until the cows come home. Right? I think that was a friend. I think that was a green dot. I'm fairly sure that was a Viking trucking that just went by me. Don't know who, but I'm fairly sure it was. That was you? Why the fuck are you going that way when we're going here? Turn the fuck around and come back here. We're going trucking, dickhead. Yeah, there's lots of ideas. Definitely lots of ideas out there. Don't you do it, Scary. We're not having a crazy day.
Keep right.
I hate you. Why'd you do this? Why? Why are you like this, Scary?
Exit right.
Gods. Love the little nose. That's great. Had to get fuel. Right with you.
And then turn left.
Did you know if you buy and upgrade a garage, you get a fuel station with it, Nate? So if you got the ability to take out a loan, next time if you're in a town, do that.
Turn right.
Easier.
Turn right.
Which is what I'm going to do whilst I'm waiting for you to get back.
Turn right. Finally, we're here. It took your damn time.
Okay. Rock around by the garage. Sure it was around here. And we're painting roads, which is always good. Wait, that's not the garage I wanted. Never mind. No, we're not configuring, dickhead. This isn't the garage I wanted. Is there not a garage here? Okay, I'll let you off then. I looked at that, I was like, oh yeah, no, just by the garage. I don't think there is a garage around here. Okay, never mind. Right, we'll go and get a job. Polar fish. Polar fish, I see. I see a polar fish. We will do that one, 327 mile. Beautiful. Right, when Nate gets back, we'll get him in the Discord. And then I can walk him what he needs to do in order to... Oops. Have I taken a double trailer? No, I haven't. It's just that there's trailers parked and shit. Okay, fine. Right, we'll get out of here. We'll park up and we will get the job sorted. Oh, it is a double trailer. Shit. Oh well.
Turn right.
This is fine.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Beautiful. Right, so we are going to Kemi. And we got used plastics from Polar Fish. We're waiting for Nate to get back here, and then we'll get him in Discord and figure out what we're doing. They might do, but it's fine. They might do, but it's fine. There is a garage. Okay, cool. Here he is, look, here he comes. Bye, Nate. Where the fuck are you going? So Nate isn't in the official VTC colours yet because he's not a high enough level to actually get them. So as soon as he's leveled up, we'll be able to get him in. Also, there's nothing wrong with my parking. Right, okay, so. Are you joining the VTC, the VC? Nate, yeah, hi. Are you joining the VC? So I can walk you through this. Or do you just want me to walk you through it? Right, okay, cool. And this will be good for anybody else that's looking as well. There he is, right, it's deafened. So you need to undeafen yourself and then mute my stream so you can just listen to me. Boo 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 boo. There we go. Right, so what you're going to do is you're going to press tab, which is going to bring up this. Right? Then you're going to right click on my name and it will come up with a copy current job button and then just click OK. Because it'll tell you to use my trailer and stuff because you don't have one. The left hand side. You want to pick it up immediately as well. And then you're going to have to reverse in, get it, and you're away. Beautiful. Without hitting me, preferably this isn't non-collision.
Where am I going? Right, I'm going here.
You are. You're going in Polar Fish, which is where I'm literally outside of.
Yeah, I realise.
Fucking so going out parking. Shut up. Shut up, Hath. That is a large group of people. Are you using a headset, by the way, Nate? Because I keep hearing you. I keep hearing me when I talk to you. Also, hey, Katavasi. Welcome in. How you doing? Good. Welcome to the stream. Right, it's got a trailer. It's got a double trailer. This is fine. Okay, cool. I'm going to switch my truck on and reverse so I don't hit the pole. And then we're going to head off. Cruising speed is going to be 56, all right? Beautiful. I didn't hit the no parking sign, so we're fine. How many levels do you need to get the tribal paint job so we can get you in the proper colours? No wrong with my parking. At all, Adam. I ain't got no hand. Not sure. Right, okay. Well, after this job, go around to a garage that you can thingy, like a maintenance garage, and see what level it says you need, and let me know what level you are after we've done this job. Nobody, I ain't got no hand. A moonlit glow. Didn't nearly hit Bollard. What do you mean? Okay. Beautiful. Let's get them miles in.
Go straight on.
I ain't got no handy. I ain't got a hand. A moonlit road. Oh, also, we need to get your tag sorted out, don't we? I think we're going to get your tag sorted out. I can do that. You don't need money or levels for that. Good to see we've still got the shader issue, guys. I'm not a whacker whacker. What do you mean? I'm not eating up them lines. My driving's perfect. We're off to get me GNT. I think we're going south. Or are we going back up north? I don't know. We're going around somewhere. It's fine. Good morning, Akintosh. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. How are you, Akintosh? How's your Thursday going, dude? Just waking up? Nice. I think we'll have Bram with us tomorrow as well, because I think he's off tomorrow. He generally has Fridays off. So there'll be a couple of us driving tomorrow, which would be good. Yeah, true. Does that mean you'll come trucking with us, Hatham? That was 20 years ago, and now I can't sleep. Oh dear. You don't need to be in the VTC to come trucking with us, you just need to be in the VTC to be able to join the VC. So if you want to come driving with us on TMP, you're more welcome. More the merrier. It's just that to be in the VC, you'll need to be part of the VTC. That's all, because it's easier to do it in their Discord than it is to do it in mine. Oh, God. Easy clap. Except for your ability to go on TMP ever again, because we'd just ban you. We just report you and you get banned, it's fine. The smallest of details. I've got to remember that Nate's at like baby levels, which means probably got a really small engine in his thing as well. Once. Yeah, you do it once. Won't be able to do it again. I also need to check Clan Boss. Don't use your phone and drive, kids. How it's used. We're pulling double trailers, so it kind of is the size of the engine and the gearbox. Fire. Skydiving twice. Pretty much. Some champions and dungeon divers. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. 8 hours left on the Dragon Tournament as well. Nice. No, usually I only crash it once. Yeah, pretty much. You reset? Yeah, you have. Give good things, please. No. Also, no. Still no. Still no. And also no. Oh, goody. Really love that. That's great. Thank you. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's how you text to drive. Don't do that in real life. It's bad. You're not wrong, Adam. You're not wrong.
Turn right. Turn right.
Life summing with us. Don't know if they're life lessons. Pretty much have, yeah, that's what this is. That's what today's lesson is, yep.
Hatham played Take the Next Junction.
Oh, you're a bellend, Hatham.
Never mind, Sugar. I'll find us a new home.
Don't follow me, Nate. No, it wasn't.
Turn left.
It wasn't that bad.
Turn left.
Mm-hmm. Deary me.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 thinks they should buy 100 stream loots packs.
Exactly the same as last time. Yeah, I think you should. I think that's a good idea there, Fire. Crack on. One day it'll say it and you'll do it. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't put you in debt. Look after yourselves financially first, please. Thank you.
Keep right. And then, you know it. Continue straight on.
I mean, yeah, like that's the thing.
Go straight on. That's right.
Very few things in this life that you could get without being in at least a little bit of debt. Which sucks. I don't think we've had a single win yet, so no, I would agree. It's not been the best drop day.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh, fuck yeah, I've got to remember I've got doubles on.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Also includes my PC payments.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Let me teach you about other abouts, Nate. Some roundabouts you can just go over. You don't need to go round them. Not all. Some of them you'll end up going flying like we did on Friday. But most of them, you can just go over. Don't worry about little things like that, Fire. Come on now. Oh, you got your tag on. Wait, is it the right colour? That looks like the right colour as well. Hang on a minute. There you go. Such an organised little bean. Scary, have I told you today that I hate you? Because if not, I hate you. Yep, no he has. Right colour and everything, there you go. Well, never mind then, that saved us a job when we get in. Why are we dancing so much? Why are you all being fuckers? How about... No. Come on, Nate. You got a bit more oomph than that, surely. Lagging, I like that. I need 4 more books to finish off Broadmoor. And then we're golden. Oh god, we're going right here, aren't we? This is not the best route for double trailers, I'm not gonna lie.
Why have not enough trucks?
There are plenty of trucks, what do you mean?
Go straight on. That's right.
A drop bear. Why are you like this, Adam? Playing a game. Is that game Matchmasters? And if it's not, why is it not Matchmasters? It might be good. How many trophies you on? How many trophies is everybody on? Like I said, I'm on about 2,000, so I need like 700 more. I know Fire hit 2,700 yesterday, so I'm hoping he's a bit higher than that today. 1,800. Yeah, use plastics here. What we're doing. Didn't play yesterday. Well, you've only got 200 more to go to get the next goal, sheep. So, crack on. Who cares that you're at work? All right, I don't. Crack on. To be fair, I'm only putting about an hour, 2 hours in at night because I generally get really tired and I'm like, I'm just gonna go watch some shit. We are 32 miles out. How the fuck is Nate? Nate, remember if you go above 62, you go into race miles, right? Because you were fucking pulled off. You have flown away there. You're actually off till Monday. Oh, well then crack on. Then you've got no excuse. Overabouts, Nate. That one is an overabout. Yeah, it is. Just there you go. Look. Whee! That one's not an overabout. Jesus Christ. It's a semi-overabout. It's fine. Caught him, no. Why are you bonking me?
Scary Grob redeemed this card.
Did he? Why hit me over the head with a stick? That's not cool. You here with me? Oh, sign there. I swear I'm going blind. Technically not a video. There we go. I'm not a menace. He's fine. Beautiful. Job completed. We love that. Beautiful. Right. I need a wee. Try something 2 seconds. No worries, Nate. I need a wee anyway. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we are going to continue driving. If you want to meet us in Kemi. And don't go away. Leave faces. I'll be right back.
that working?
Right, I'm back. So Spirit's going to be angry with me, and I don't want her to be angry with me, but she's going to be angry with me. There's a summon event on Raid right now, and the very first shard I pulled the increased chance legendary. So I got a new Lego. Nobody tell her. Attacks all enemy has 50% chance of placing a provoke debuff for 1 turn. Attacks all enemies, decreases the duration of all enemy buffs by 1 turn, and increases the duration of all buffs by 1 turn. Of all ally buffs by 1 turn. Also places a shield buff on all allies equal to 20% of the champion's max HP. It says all ally buffs. Does that mean it could increase thingy? Could this be a new unkillable, possibly? Place 50% increased attack and buff and 50% increased accuracy buff on all allies for 2 turns. Barbarian's unity. Faction ally. Decrease cooldown of all ally skills except this champion's by 1 turn. Fills the champion. Fills the turn meters of all allies for 20%. Activates an instant turn effect with on the ally with the highest crit damage except this champion. Ooh. Increases all ally defense in all battles by 25%. Increases all ally accuracy in all battles by 40. Only applies to barbarians. I'm just wondering if I could use that for... I'm just wondering if I could use that for unkillables, maybe. He's pretty good. Are we getting anything else in this? And at the minute, I can't hear you, Nate.
I was just letting you talk.
All right, there you go.
Cool.
Yeah, no, she's going to be upsetty spaghetti, I think, with that one. What have you, Spirit? Nobody tell her, all right? Nobody tell her a damn fucking thing. We clear? Good. Hey, Ice, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, I've got that to do later. Cool, cool, cool. I'll play it in a bit. Oh, well, got a new legendary. That's fine. Sweet. What did you do? Did you play around with, like, noise gate and stuff? Oh, you've gone. There he is. He's back again. Don't do that to me. I thought you'd left me. I thought you'd left me all alone.
Yeah, sorry, I changed my mind. I did go on my tablet to get it to work, and then I just thought I'd unplug something.
I was terrible with some of the bots in Wreckfest 2 because I can't drive for shit, and in my first race I placed before 6 cars, only 3 of them were wrecked. So I must have driven better than 3 of them. Yeah, they are until they start going for you, Hath. And when they start going for you, that's when you cry. That's how that works. Right then. Where are we going? 181, 139. Fresh herbs. 739 mile. And it's paying us 95 grand. I mean, yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go to Norway. Jobs up. Copy it as before. I was turning in the right direction.
I'm showing us offline at the moment. How do I get back in?
You just got to relog. You can get dev controls or something, which means you just type /game, but I don't know how to do that. You'll have to ask Tav. But yeah, if you just relog. So the game, you've got to move once in 10 minutes, otherwise it disconnects you. So we'll wait. We're not in a rush. I'll do some more amazing parking just for Hath. And this one isn't a double trailer, so we're okay. We're okay with this one. Just for you, Hath, because I know you like the irony. I know you like the irony of this. Doggos. Behave.
Hatham just redeemed Good Boys.
Good boys, we can do that. We can do that. You'll have to wait until... Oh, actually, I can change screens, can't I? Alright, then. We'll get the good boys up. Herbie! Henry! One treat! All them. You mini. Treaty? One treaty? Yeah. One treaty? You like these. These are soft and chewy, these ones. Treaty? Yeah? Yeah? Where are them? They stink, though. Where did them? Up. Side. Good boy, Herbie Gentle. Boy. What? Right, move out of the way so your brother can come up. No, brother's turn. Up. Good boy, Henry. Good boy. Just in time to see my babies. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? It was absolutely savage on a big bone he had received, yeah, I bet. You're dying, not good. Are you not going to be working this weekend either then? Imagine being called a good boy. Well, look, you got to be good to get called a good boy, Fire. And at the minute in this chat, you're a dick, so. But if you're just joining us, guys, we're just waiting on... Just waiting on Nate coming in.
Redeemed this card.
Off for the rest of the week. Not good. Are you going to have a job to go back to? Oof. Taking the out, sweet. That's not good. Already worried enough. Yeah, I'm sure it will.
If you want to crack on with that job, man, you can do.
Why? What's up?
Well, I logged out of the game and it's asking me to, when I came back in, it's asking me to quick travel.
Right, okay.
I can't find where we were.
We're in Chemi, so... Wait, did you log into Pro Mods or did you accidentally log into normal TMP2?
Pro mods.
You are in Pro Mods, right, okay. So we are in Chemi, which is here. So you're at the top of Finland. Nearest quick travel point to us is Torino, or Tornio, I should say. Tornio or Oulu. I think Tornio is closer.
Saying city has no service.
You should be able to go there.
Unless it's because I haven't discovered it yet.
Have you discovered Oulu?
There's Ulu down there. No.
Which one is the closest that you've got that has been lit up? That you can actually physically select.
I think where we started from. Joe Lucy.
Johannes or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we going? We are heading to Otter. It's over here, isn't it? Otter's there. What do you have in Norway?
Oslo.
Oslo. Right, quick travel to Oslo. Travel up to Otter. Take a job for it if you can. You can generate your own job from wherever you are.
Right.
So to generate a job, what you do is you click your tab and then the button at the bottom. I'm not online either, so I'm going to have to relog as well. I wonder if... hang on a minute. If I'm not online either, then the chances are that they've probably had a thingy. Probably a mini update.
I mean, when I quitted and went back into it, it did have an update, to be fair, so I think it is that.
Right, well, in that case, then we can pick wherever we want and just start together.
Right, okay.
We can just do that.
Sorry about this.
No, it's fine, because I didn't realise I was offline, so we're all good.
Yeah, I only realised as well, because when I came back on, it said that I'm using an invalid client.
Right, yeah, then it'll be a download. Yeah. Fucking updates, man.
You just love it. What happened to the old days when you used to just put a CD in and used to just play?
It's almost like I made a TikTok saying this exact thing this morning.
Yeah. Oh, was it this morning?
Yeah, I did it this morning. Literally went on a full millennial rant for like 3 minutes about how games and PCs never used to update and it never used to be a problem. And now it's just getting worse and worse.
Good old days, am I right?
I feel old.
Tell me about it. It's the worst because all the guys on my team at work, they're just young'uns, and like you try and tell them something, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then you sit there and you work out that they were like 1 year old when they came out or something. You're like, oh,
Yeah, it's not good. Right, so we're going to see where we're going from. Fire, I see you joined the Sarek Discord, mate. Well done. Once you've applied for the VTC, if you just type in trucking chat that you've applied or whatever, and then one of their mods can get you sorted out. Normally, when there's an update, I mean, it might have done it whilst we were AFK, to be fair, but at the bottom it'll come up in red saying there's an update or the server's going offline in 1 minute or whatever.
oh right, yeah, we might have missed it then because obviously you were away and I was sorting out the headset.
Yeah, I was busy getting shouted at by Spirit, or at least I will be when I post the screenshot later.
So dead.
Well, yeah, because I think I might be able to use him as an unkillable. Because if he increases the buff duration by 1 and all buffs, which means unkillable and protect damage as well, I can basically use him, Demi, and Sir Nick, and just have them all extended at all times. And then, but I'm gonna have to get him booked and stuff first. So it's an idea. Right, where have you got available from anywhere? Where do you want to start from?
I'm not really fussed. I mean,
What was your starting garage?
my starting garage was in London because obviously before I had pro mods and everything, that's all I
Right.
had.
Well, then London is where we'll start from. Nice and easy, because then we know that you've got it. We know we're both going to have it. It's a good start point, so we'll do that. We'll start from London.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, also, because we're in the garage, you can check and see what you're going to need
Yeah.
for your thing.
Just about to have a look. Where is it? Oh, so you're on it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Let's have a look.
In lights again now. Beautiful.
Right. Does it say the name of it?
Just so when you're in the paint jobs, at the top there's a search bar. Click on that, and then type in tribal, and it will come up.
I think it might be level 16.
There'll be a lock next to it, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, hover over the lock and it should tell you what level it is.
Yeah, level 16.
Okay, cool. What level are you now?
I think I'm at 11. Or
Right,
10.
so if you want to know your level, click on the escape key once you're out of that.
12.
12? There you go. Beautiful.
12.
We'll get you that by the end of the day, no dramas.
Well, with the distances we do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we're sticking to 400-500, when you're low level, you gain them pretty quickly. So we'll do that. Well, that's the goal for today, guys. All right, the goal for today is to get Nate in the VTC colours. That's what we're going for. That therein is the plan. Or remember in fucking UK, so we're on the other side.
I just suddenly thought that myself as well.
Yeah, Nate's in the green because we're friends on we're friends on Steam. I've got a friend. Yay, friend! Yay, friend! Woo! Thank you, Adam, for repeating what we've literally just said. I appreciate that. Alright, see what we've got. See what we've got. Apparently, my pretzel just went to end then. What's that? 185. That's not a huge amount, but it'll do. It'll get us out there. The load will survive all the way. It's fine. It's not even that heavy. It's only a little fucking front loader. It'll be fine. Look, it's only 15 ton. I did pick it up with that explosion. Yes, you're right. You good to go?
Yeah, I believe so.
Off we are then. Only a little one, but it gets us into Europe, which is where we can start getting the bigger jobs. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's wrong with this picture? Nothing's wrong with the picture, dick. So guys, we are currently driving to Valenciennes.
I'll
You
leave
wanna-
the pronunciation with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm skidding all over the fucking place. I'm fishtailing like a twat. But yeah, if you want to meet us there, feel free. This fucking truck, it wants to tip. It wants to tip so bad.
Bad workman always blames his tools.
An infallible workman never blames himself. I think is more accurate of a sentence there. Besides which, the fact that I haven't rolled it even though it wants to tells me that I am a good workman. I'm saying it wants to roll, I'm not letting it let it roll, you see. So I've got the skill to counteract the problematic tool. Tune in
Fair
next
enough.
time for more bullshit by ours. Apparently this is downhill.
Yeah, I just realised that.
Beautiful, people. Nice little 200-mile job in total, but we've got the ferry and or the channel tunnel to go through, so we shall see.
He's left. Is it who's left?
Totally legal 3-lane transport there, it's fine. Well, we're in the UK, Adam. Which is why we're on the left-hand side.
And then turn left.
What? We're leaving the UK.
Turn left. Keep right. And then exit right.
Hello, Chucky. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Guys, go and check Chucky out. She's doing amazing things this month. Raising lots of money for Fibro.
Exit right.
If you get enough, then she's going to do a face reveal stream for 12 hours, which I'm very looking forward to. Go and check her out. Check her some love. Go and donate to her instead of donating to me. Right? Don't make me be in pain. Go and do some good for the world. I'm doing very well. Doing very well indeed. We're trucking with Nate. We're trying to get him up to level 16 so he can get the VTC colours on. And all in all, it's pretty good.
Find a new road.
Am I on the wrong side? Am I right? I don't know where I'm going.
Never mind. I'll find us a new road. Finding a new route.
Yeah, pretty much. Doing good, and me not having to be in pain is about as good as it was going to get. Because we were in last night, or we were in a stream the other night. I was doing a lot of, you know, troll stuff, pressing buttons. And she was like, oh, go and sub to ours and make him be in pain. I was like, or you could donate to the cause instead. She's like, I can't even say no to that. I was like, I know you can't. Because I'm fucking smart, yo. I'm fucking smart. That's why. Big brain. Big fucking brain in here. Lots of wrinkles. No smooth brain to be found. The smartest idiot. I am the dumbest genius you will ever know. Or do both. I mean, yeah, if there's a millionaire around that wants to do both, sure. Make me be in pain and raise the £1,000 for Fibro. What are you up to today, though, Chucky? Chuck? What are you up to today, Chucky?
Go straight up.
Ever feel like you might be in the wrong fucking lane here, but it's fine. Eee, that's a tight squeeze. Don't start pipping your horn at me. Okay, there's the time to shield today. Good.
Might have to give it a little reverse.
Yeah, I just looked. I was getting stuck on the rail. I know there's a few in here that wouldn't mind getting stuck being railed, but, you know, here we are. You got a car? Congrats! What car did you end up getting? Nobody saw that, right?
I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm. A Berlingo. Nice, nice.
Let's
God. Made it. If you thought getting into into the Eurostar was bad, wait until you see me try and get out the fucker. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Adam. I'm sure you are. Has it got all the mod cons that you had in the other one, Chucky, in your old car, or is it a little less? Whoa, what the fucking Christ? I am going the wrong way. Bear with, let me turn around. Don't mind me. All the like mod cons, all the nice little extras that you said that your old car had. It has. Perfect. Be the little creature of comfort that you are. Yay, roundabouts and stuff. Woo!
Go straight on and then turn right.
A bigger boot by 100 litres. Yeah, I'm great with boot sizes. I am fantastic at finding the best boot sizes and stuff. Yep, that's me. Can I just point out that I absolutely fucking hate Calais on Pro Mods? I hate this maze so fucking much.
Yeah, I get that because I think I've gone the wrong way.
No, you've just found a secret road. You did the very thing that I did when I first started playing this. So you've gone the very long way around.
Right, okay.
You'll come out the same way. It just takes ages. So I could literally turn it into a van at that point. Yes. Yeah, I like ones to do that. It's why I want an El Grand. I'd love to get an El Grand. Like, if I ever learn how to drive, an El Grand would be fucking beautiful. We'll slow down a little bit whilst we wait for him to catch up. Falkirk to see it, and I was like, well, tough fucking shit, it's mine now, bitch! Love it. Fire buff! Hitting 3,200 trophies. Have them if you want to find out how many points that is, or Cage, and give the points to Firebuff. That'd be great. Thank you. I think the next one is 3,800. I think the next one is 3,800. So you've not got that many to go, Fire, to get the next goal unlocked. And again, if you two want to get addicted to a new game, exclamation point masters in the chat. A lot of fun, got a lot of PvP stuff going on with it. $3,200's the one he's just done. Yeah, 3,200's the one that you're just about to give him the points for. No, no, can't. Why? Have you already done it? Yeah. So the next goal after 3,200 is the one he needs to hit, and I'm fairly sure it's 38. Because at 38 is when you can then buy the $20 pack and earn me a lot of money. Thanks! Right, it's caught up. We're speeding up now. Yeah, 3,800 is next. I thought it was. No one going crazy. But then also, after the 3,800 trophies is where it goes a bit crazy, because then you need 20,000 for the next goal. So good luck! Remember, you can earn gifted subs for the community if you buy the $8 pack. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, 55, 56. We're off again. Hello, Growbark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're on TMP Pro Mods. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Follow me, please. It is definitely.
Thank you for the follow, Growbark. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Oh dear. Entering Lyle. Can't? Why not? Why is it not letting you play with Pro Mods? What have you broken? What have you done wrong? I bought the link for 1.53, but the dev file is 1.54. Yeah, because the game's on 1.54. So you need to update Pro Mods. You need the 1.54. How can you do that? Good question. Go to the website and make sure that you've got 2.74, which is the latest version of Pro Mods, and get it that way. And then make sure your game's on 1.54, and then you'll be fine. See you all later, baby. My phone's dying. Which always drains it. Check your messages when you can. Bye, everyone. Will do. I'll check them after this. We're literally about to drop off.
Exit now.
Assuming I don't crash in between.
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
In there? Oh, fucking hell. Fuck me. Dan, I don't know what to tell you, dude, because we're on 2.74. And the death file is whatever the death file is. How the fuck are we supposed to get in here? What kind of horse shit is this?
Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
Glad you fucking do. $97, GG's fire. Oh, nice, Kai. Well done. I was too busy getting stuck down a fucking country lane because jobs and stuff. Okay, we're there. We scraped a little bit, but we're fine.
That's a bit of pain. It's alright.
I didn't want that house anyway. It's all good. Getting down here was bad enough. Getting out is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then
Although actually, I wonder if we can probably... Or is that sealed off?
we're finished.
Oh, you've got to be fucking joking me, really? Whose fucking idea was it to have fucking roads like this?
So close yet so far.
I ruined your hedge. Well, you should keep your bushes trimmed then, shouldn't you?
Oh, and I'm ruining this field.
Beautiful. Get it.
Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us.
Beautiful. Right. Hey, Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're all good. No idea, Growback. No idea. And it's 2.74. Yeah, 2.74 you want.
I think the farmer's got to do its fair here.
Hmm.
When all the words are heard, every little sentence
Right then. Let's see where we're going to go. It looks like a very cheap version of a Do It's Fair, yeah.
It's an eBay jobby, it's fine.
Right, let's see what godforsaken job we're going to get out of here, shall we? We're not doing that one. 631 might be alright. Yeah, 73 grand. Take some garlic. That'll do. Is it there as well? No, it's around the corner. Of course it is. The fuck did I just go up? Oh. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Off we go then. See if we can get out of here without too many problems.
Good luck, we got to make that corner yet.
Oh, don't. I like it. Fred and Kingen. I like the old XF. I like it because I like customizing trucks, and all the new trucks you can't customize, which makes it a bit of a ball ache. So yeah, I have a lot of time for the older trucks in game. You can just do more to them, make them look prettier. Of course, getting out of here is going to be something. Easy as pie. Nailed it.
Much easier getting out than it was in.
Well, and that was the way.
I mean,
well, thank you, Fred. And we're off. So we're going to Trelleborg. Nice little ferry port, that one. I do use pro mods, yep. Yes, indeedy. Nice and easy roads, this one. I have World of Trucks. We're not doing World of Trucks jobs, though. Very rare I do a World of Trucks job these days.
Rerouting. Finding a new route.
I'm pulling in for fuel, by the way.
Yeah, no worries, I'll carry on.
Slow it down to 40 and then I can catch you up.
Do.
Recomputing.
It's not my VTC, no. No, it's, I'm part of the Viking transport company. We are currently second in the world for miles driven at the minute, this month. But I am the leader of this specific convoy that's going on today, with me and Nate in it right now. If you want to learn more about the VTC, exclamation point VTC in the chat. Actually, I'm catching up and I can go to 58. Thank you, Cage. SCS staff. Because we're on Pro Mods TMP, you can't have modded stuff. Like, I don't have ALM or anything. SCS staff, but with the DAF DLC. Right now, you can speed it up back now. I've caught you up.
Okie dokie.
So we're currently heading north, guys.
Keep riding.
Gonna have to get you some NOS or something. Speed up.
Yeah, sorry, I only got a baby engine.
Been right on me. Would appear that Pretzel's died on us again. Shock horror. Oh no, it's back. It's just really long outro. Like the longest outro. And again, guys, if you want to help the stream for free, !masters. If you want to see me in more pain and agony, we are 43 subs away from a level 6 intensity burst on the tens machine. And I'm starting to get a bit worried now, not gonna lie.
Well,
Level
you do
5.
often poke the bear, so...
Well, you know, you all shouldn't be little shitbags.
Common, you should all know us by now.
I do, which is why you shouldn't all be little shitbags. How that works. Okay. Oh, I keep getting cold, and then I keep yawning, and then I keep getting cold, and then I keep yawning. My body temperature's all over the fucking place.
I must admit, I've just had to put a jacket on because my fucking arm is freezing.
It is 12 degrees here, apparently, and it's 19 degrees in this room. But obviously, it doesn't feel 19 degrees because I've got 2 windows open. And because it's quite shaded, it has the opposite effect in summer than what it does in the winter. So it's quite cold in here, even though it's not. But the airflow's still shit because I've got the dogs. I've got the curtains closed. But if it stays nice, I will get out in the garden and I'll get the grass cut and everything and get tonight's TikTok made and go from there. That's what I need to check, actually. I need to see how it's doing. Because it was on for a good start. Right, I've just got to pull over for a second because Stream Elements support are fucking horrendous.
Okay, no, do you want me to pull over as well or carry on?
Yeah, pull over for a second. I won't be long. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, they're not useless. They had to manually redo it. So basically, the gift fairy is what gives out the gifted subs for the sponsorships earned. And their automatic systems at the minute are shit. Like, they just don't work. Like, I'm having to refresh the activity feed like 3 times to get it to count. So when I streamed the game for the first thing, you can go again, by the way. When I streamed the game for the hour segment, it got stuck on 58 minutes for 20. So I did like an hour and 20 when I only needed to do an hour because I was waiting for it to tick over and it just wouldn't. It refused. I don't know what they've done. I don't know what's going on with them. There you go. Stream Elements coming out with the gift subs. Let's go. So it's just chill. IDK. Bloob, and Tabba the Billboy all got gifted there. GG's, guys. Thank you again to everybody who played Royal Match, especially to Chew and to Mrs. H, who unlocked those 4 gifted subs, which is epic. You're all amazing. That takes us to 261 subs out of 750. So we are 39 away from level 6. Which is awesome. Yeah, it'll count towards a hype train. So if somebody was to gift a sub, that would trigger it. And then if somebody else was to do 100 biddies, that would start a hype train. Yeah, because they're still gifted subs, dude. So yes, they do in fact still count. But that doesn't mean anybody's got to do anything silly, sheep. I'm just giving you the information that you've asked for.
Do it, sheep. Do it.
You're fucking driving. You shut the fuck up. You ain't doing shit either. But it is important to note, sheep, that if you are wanting to start one, you've got 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes, it won't count anymore. So you'd need a thresh free. So it's all timer based. Here it's classing us as in city limits right now.
Yeah, I just suddenly panicked that I haven't taken my accelerator off for a while, so I thought I was going into race miles, and then I realised, like you say, it's limited.
Mr. Yellow, don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Everybody sit on the fucking hands for the next 2 minutes, alright? I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything going off. We're behaving.
If I sit on my hands, I might crash.
Keep your hands on the wheel then. Point is, nobody press any more buttons. But thank you for the biddies, Mr. Yellow. I appreciate it. Right, you left it a decent amount of time, so there's only 2 minutes left, so it's all good. This dickhead's occupied, so we're all good. I will hydrate, thank you, Mr. Yellow.
Riello71 just redeemed hydrate.
It's a good attempt, but it's not good enough. We're not having a chaos today. It's a nice chill Thursday. We're definitely not having what happened last Thursday, so you can all sit down, shut up, and not do anything.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Oh, you knob. No, don't hype it up because I can't see it right. So, Chris the Irish Gamer, my name is Jeff, Callum Wood, Sean Irish, and Isa Lurkin all getting gifted there. GG's, guys. Now you can hype it up. Now you can hype it up. Now I've read the names, you can hype it up. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Taking us to 266 out of 750, and that puts us 34 away from the next level. No worries, Jeff. You lurk away, man. I appreciate it. Level 3 hype train. Remember, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loots up for grabs in a giveaway. And if we get a personal best hype train, which we're not doing today, then we will do 500 packs of stream loots up for grabs. Have you on the background for work? I appreciate that, Chris. Chris? I can word. Right, 3 minutes and 45 seconds, level 3 hype train. We're not getting to a level 4. We're not having any chaos. We're all sitting on our hands for the rest of the time. Good? Good. Have we had this conversation?
Goliath is a stunt man.
You are a stuntman, but you're a stuntman that's pressing stream loose buttons and not subs, so I'm okay with it. Chicken? Who's a chicken? What? Banana? Why are we saying random words right now? What is even happening? 2 minutes and 38 seconds left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Whether it's through the sponsorships, whether it's through just being idiots, I appreciate you all. What's bananas? Why are we doing... Why? What is happening right now? I guess the question is, right, can you guys keep the hype train going for a half hour until we finish this job for Nate, or is he going to have to wait for the next one? Because I can tell he's sat there with his hands on the wheel like... Yeah. So...
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I bet. There you go, guys. That's your challenge. Keep the hype train going for a half hour. Although I think you're going to fail because it's only got 1 minute and 23 seconds on it. So, GG's. I don't want to do a level 6. I genuinely, like, first 4 or 5 levels of intensity, I'm like, do you know what? That'll be fine. That'll be okay. I can deal with that. 5th level, level 6, I don't want to do a level 6. I have a feeling level 6 is going to be excruciating. So if we can all sit down and shut the fuck up for the next 50 seconds and not do anything, then we'll be fine. Doggos! Not even the doggos are telling you to calm it. Henry, Herbie, enough. Level 6 would be a walk in the park. I disagree. And thankfully in 20 seconds I'm not going to have to worry about it. So we're all good. I like this. I think you should come driving with me more often. Because it stops you from doing...
I can't cause carnage.
Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Keeps me safe. There you are, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy your new emotes. I appreciate you. Okay, do you want to set up a giveaway for 30 packs of Stream Loose, please? I mean, fair, yeah. Everybody, there's, like, I just need you all to come driving. You're all on the road, so you've all got your hands busy. That's just what I need.
Also, we're only on the 17th, so we're all right. We've still got days to go.
I know. Mad. Mad that we're on the 17th day and we're at 266 subs for the month.
Yeah, I know.
My sub points are higher because obviously we did have a few gift subs in that last month, but yeah. There you go, guys. Exclamation point enter in the chat. You've got an hour to get in for 30 packs of Stream Loose. You will need to be here to claim, so make sure that's a thing. I'm not listening to that silly fucking Scream song again.
Yeah, that was weird when that came on yesterday. Was it
Just
yesterday it came on? Just screaming and shouting and what?
yeah, it was yesterday and it's just come on again, but I've skipped it. It's fine. Well, Scary's the only one that's going to win, so there you go. Scary's the only one that's entered. Gives him very fucking good odds of winning. Shocking, that. Cheap's in as well.
Shame voice commands don't work, you know. Exclamation mark, enter.
I mean, you could set up your button box or something for that.
Yeah, true. I'm not that clever though. Barely got promos working, let's be honest.
CT Gaming's got in for the giveaway as well. That's what we like to see, guys. Got to do all the washing up tonight. Telling you, when I move house, right, when I become a Twitch millionaire, when I move house, I'm getting a kitchen with a fucking dishwasher in it.
Mate, they're a godsend. You just chuck it in there and let it get on with it when you turn it on.
I don't even mind about paying for the extra fucking water and the extra fucking electric and shit. I hate washing up. I hate it with a passion.
I'm the opposite. I love washing up.
Always knew you were a fucking freak.
100%. 100%.
How you doing today, CT? Are you well? Best invention ever, yeah. Nate's a weirdo. Completely agree. Completely agree with you there, Sheep. You can do, yeah. It's the same principle as a shower, isn't it? And a bath. Use more water to fill the bath than you do the shower because it just, yeah. I'm doing good, thank you, CT. The problem I've got with washing up is that the dude that made this kitchen made it to my mum's sort of height because she was only 5'1", 5'2". So it's really quite low down, which means I get a fucking bad back whenever I do the washing up, and I hate it. Like, if the council would get their asses in gear and be like, oh yeah, no, you're due a new kitchen, here you go, I wouldn't mind, because there'd be space for a dishwasher and I'd get one. I'd buy one immediately. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, yeah, no, I know we're saving, but I'm buying a dishwasher. We'll take it with us. I don't care. But there isn't space for one, so we're screwed. Because he decided to make like a bin cubby hole thing instead. Like, he's put a cupboard in the bottom of the floor. But he didn't put tiling in, which I've never understood. He did my mum's kitchen, right? And then he didn't put flooring in. There's just concrete floor in there. So dumb. I'd also have to get someone to install it because I think we've only got one outlet, which is currently being used for the washing machine. So I'd have to get somebody in to come and make a separate outlet or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've thought about one of them desktop ones, like them countertop ones. Because if that just has like a sewage pipe kind of thing, and like an outlet and an inlet that you connect to your tabs. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Because I get rid of the, like, the draining board thing and just put it on the draining board. Maybe. And then, like, just... I'd have to have a look. I'd have to have a look. Like, if I can get a desktop one that... a countertop one that just literally connects to the taps. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's like, you fix the pipe on to the tap that goes in, and then you get, like, an outlet pipe that just goes into the sink, then I'd do that. I'll have a look. See how much it is. Because I don't go through that many pots, but it's a nightmare. We'll have a look. When we deliver this job, we'll have a look. And we'll see. Because if they're not too expensive, I might add one to Throne. Right. Have a look how you install one. Because the biggest issue I've got is I've got very old taps. So it all depends on how I get the water to it. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? There's a TMP update for you, dude. So I hope you weren't doing a job when you left for work, because you'll lose it again. But we're currently going to Trelleborg if you want to join us. We're about 200 mile out. You did complete before work. Yeah, it took us both surprised. Like, we went to the loo, like we had a bio, and then when I came back, Nate was like, oh yeah, no, I've been kicked. I was like, okay, cool. And then it looked like I'd been kicked, and then we had to choose a new starting point, so... Luckily, I'd only just taken a job and then was like, oh, wait, no, there's no point, so... Not like we were halfway on one when we got the update. That would have really annoyed me. That would have really, really annoyed me.
Been okay. I've been in race miles this last 3 jobs.
Are you actually?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's 62, and I keep going down the hills and then forgetting.
Well, this is why we've got it set to 56, because then even as you go down hills, you should only be hitting 61 tops. Like if you're going in 63 downhill, that means that your cruise control's set quite high and you don't have your retarder settings on.
Yeah, I mean I've got automatic retarder on. But I think what it was, where I'd fallen a bit behind you, I was doing 60 to catch you up a little bit, and then that's when I've gone downhill and then gone over.
Hey, I mean the only thing is, right, is that anybody else would say, well, it's better off just cancelling the job. But because we're trying to get you leveled up, even though the race miles are not counting towards push month, getting you leveled up to the point where you're going to actually have the colours on is, I think, just as, if not more, important.
Yeah. I mean, technically I'm in the colours, I'm just not in the right livery, because I was sorting it all out yesterday, so it's just the livery I need now.
Yeah, like Bram says, even though you got automatic retarder, if you go into your settings and change the range to 0 kilometers, then it won't go over. But if you're doing 60 and then you go down a hill, that's going to be issues.
Yeah. So I mean, it's all new to me. This, I tell you.
It is. Can't join, work needs you. No worries, Bram. I want Spirit to come in because she's going to shout at me, and I kind of want to shout at me a little bit.
She's gonna unsub from you. She's gonna
No,
block your channel.
She's just going to turn up on my doorstep and be like, "You're a cunt," slap me, and then leave. But no more than that. I did. So, you know the summon event that they've got on with the increased chance, the progressive chance they've got on it right now? Yeah, I got one ancient and pulled that straight away, and he looks really good. Just because he's got the extend duration of all buffs, I'm thinking I slot him in. I don't know who I'd slot him in place of.
Coming up to the ferry.
Yeah. Because, like, the problem is that Mithrala does... I mean, I could slot him in instead of... Fucking hell, what's the name? Tay. He does shield as well, so I could just do it where he keeps shields up. And just slot him straight in, but I need to do masteries and level him and stuff. Like, because I was thinking for unkillable, but if I did unkillable, that's too much work. That's too much work for unkillable. Whereas if I just slot him in instead of Tay, we lose the attack down, but we gain increased accuracy. And we gain the duration of the shields. I don't know.
Exit now.
Like, I like the idea of having an extended turn on all counterattacks would mean that essentially you'd never run out of counterattacks, so you could actually get quite a bit of damage that way, maybe. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to build him and have a look, see what's going on. But the champ training tournament's ended now, so I'm not really too bothered about that one. He can wait for a little bit. I'll get him sorted at some other point. We're less than 100 miles away from the delivery point, guys. GG CT, well played. Landing for 87 there. Rest or rare. Well, this is it. I only had 2 ancients, Bram. This is the thing. And I only just recently pulled like 2 more legendaries last week. So I shouldn't have got one, really. But it's annoying because it's not the legendary I wanted. I am not going to condone sexist remarks like that, CT Gaming. I know you're only joking, mate. But I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate being called a dishwasher. I am on the main account, but I'm also not, because yes, I'm getting legendaries, but like I'm not getting the legendaries I need. I want a Krisk and I want a Valks, and then my damage will just be insane. 6 agents and a void. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing the Ice Golem tournament on the main. And I should probably do the Ice Golem tournament on the baby as well. Plus I need gear for the Ice Golem, because if I can get the gear I want for Fellhound, then I can increase the amount of time, or decrease the amount of time it takes to do campaign runs. If I can get a 6-second farmer in, then I can get it sorted, right? 6-second farmer, I can sit and run and get XP much quicker. At the minute I'm still sat on around the 40-second mark per run, which is too slow. But to get Fellhound as a 6-second farmer, you need a total combined stat of attack and defense of 6,500. So I'm like, I've got to find another 1,500 defense points from somewhere. So I think what I might end up doing is, once I've got gear on him that's all 5 and 6 star with the defense stat, I'm going to sit and run him in masteries and get my damage down. Do the Cardinal Sin and have the attack buff as the first one, and the defense buff as the second. I'm not really worried about accuracy or anything like that, so. I also need to run Spider, because if I can get a crit damage amulet for him, then we're away. You're on the master runs. Yeah, the master is for the main clan boss team. I think they're almost all done. It's just
2 on the right. Toll.
With no barriers by the look of it. Perfect. Like, I just need the final War Master for Coffin Smasher. And I also just need 1 more for Broadmoor, but I'm not really too bothered about the one for Broadmoor. I got the one that I wanted for him. Do it for just the cooking. That's fair, man. That's completely fair. If you got a system and everything, just the way you said it came off a little bit misogynistic. That's all I'm saying. Right, we're in Trelleborg. barrier there.
I nearly hit it, but just missed it.
The problem is that the Volvo's brakes are fucking out of this world. They're so strong. And then every other truck I've been in since, the brakes have been a little bit lackluster. And I'm still braking late like I'm in the Volvo. It's the whole problem.
I've never driven Volvos to be fair. I've only just driven Scanias.
Scanning them. Alright, another 630 mile. Right, I need the loo again because I have the world's smallest bladder. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And when we get back, we're going to have a look at tabletop dishwashers, just see the prices and stuff. And then we will get driving again. So I'm going to guys, loo faces. I will be right back.
And it is.
Right, guys, I'm back. So, let's have a quick little look-see at Amazon. And... how are they more expensive than a full fucking dishwasher? What the fuck is this? Like, no cap, getting a full fucking dishwasher is cheaper. I am flabbergasted. Well, that's that idea out the fucking water then, isn't it? Well, they're not that much cheaper. They're about the same price, but yeah. Like, that is wild. Like, I am genuinely flabbergasted at that. Mate, I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore. Right. Let me have a look on another site real quick. No. No. Oh my god. Site, please. Washers. Oh, hi. Right, so on Very, right, I looked on Very just for shits and gigs. You get a full-size one, right? Cheapest full-size one you can get is 209 quid, right? Full-size one, £209. Tabletop, cheapest one they do, 269 quid. They've only got two. They've got 269, they've got one for 300 quid. £100 more than the cheapest dishwasher you can buy. Very is bonkers. Absolutely nuts. Right, well that's the idea in the bin then. Cool. Cool beans, never mind. Should we get back to driving before I have a heart attack? Yeah, well, the problem is I haven't got the space for one. Or rather, I've got the space for one, but I don't. It's weird. My kitchen's in a weird spot. But yeah. Fucking £100 more for a tabletop fucking dishwasher is mind-boggling. That is not a collision zone one. That's fine. Right, let's see where we're going. 258, 154. Yeah, we can do that one. We'll do 688. 688 mile is the one we'll do. Why not? Where's me load? Chris. I am genuinely flabbergasted at that, and not in a good way. And I will continue being flabbergasted by that for a long time.
Get ready to turn left.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're all ready to go. We have scrapped the idea for a tabletop dishwasher entirely.
Oh, okay.
So I looked on Amazon, and they were all around 250 to 300 quid.
Oh.
I looked on Very. The cheapest full-size dishwasher they do was £209. The cheapest tabletop dishwasher they do, of which they only have two, was £269.
What? Well, at that point, you might as well just get a full dishwasher.
Exactly. But I can't get a full dishwasher because I can't install it. So, you know,
Yeah.
fun times. We've scrapped it. An American truck similar on my Steam Deck. And I've not got a PC. The Steam Deck's great. If you travel a lot and stuff, the Steam Deck's fantastic. Why have I got stuck?
There's a signpost.
No, I'm not on the sound post. It just won't let me go forwards. Quick look at the Renault this morning. what it will cost me for a new one and a fully deck it out will be around 450, 500k. Yeah, the Renault is... She's an expensive buy, but she's a good buy, and I will not hear otherwise. We'll have no Renault slander today, thank you very much. Also, guys, don't forget, !enter in the chat. Get your chance to win 30 packs of stream loots. Whilst I continue to be shell-shocked at the price of fucking dishwashers. So, tabletop is tiny. It'll go on the thing, you plug it in or whatever. Bing bang bosh, 50 quid. Nope. Nope. Not even close to. Right, what we're not going to do this time, Nate?
Go into race miles.
There you go. What level are you now?
I think I'm still 12 at the moment.
Right, well, this is a 700 mile job, so this should give you a bit more XP. Oh, the players, I think you're going to do that with PC. You can, yeah. So TMP is a mod, and it doesn't go through Steam. Like, you need Steam to use TMP, but you can't use a Steam Deck to access it. So yeah, you won't be able to do convoys with it, which sucks. Just go get yourself a PC, CT. That's what you got to do. Just go out and get yourself a PC. That was a good one.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
They're coming up on the left, just to let you know.
Yeah, yeah, I see him. Come on then. You know, overtake, overtake. Brick. So you overtake on a corner. You are genius. Nice truck though. The moment to get one, nice. He doesn't want race miles either. Apparently not, no. How would you try to save, CT? If you don't mind me asking, what sort of a budget are you going for? Sorry for the yawns, guys. And remember, guys, if you want to help the stream, !masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game, get as many trophies as you can. Top goal is 60,000 trophies in a month. If anybody does that, I'll be very impressed. Thank you, Bram. It is a beautiful day out there, though. I did notice when I went upstairs, like, it was sunny as fuck out there. Well, to get a new one or a second-hand one, you don't get a second-hand PC. Please do not do that. If you buy a second-hand PC, you are taking a massive gamble. And £1,000 will get you a fairly decent custom-built one. PT. So if you're in the Discord, or if you're in the Sarek Discord, or if you're in a Discord, there will probably be a bunch of tech boffins that you can ask for help. And we can build you a PC for £1,000 easy. Easy. Might be a bit over. It might, like 1100 might be a more feasible one, just to cover you for any extras. But you can get a decent gaming PC if that's all you're going to be doing on it. It's just gaming. You can get a decent gaming PC for £1,000. Just under 600 miles to go to deliver this job, guys. Thank you all for being here today and watching this. It's been fun. A good time. It's been chill. Except for the bit 40 minutes ago, which we're not going to talk about. It's been a fun, chill time. Although I need to stop fucking yawning. I love the fact this song sounds entirely kazoo, and I'm completely okay with that.
I can't hear it because I've got your stream mute.
Thinking 50-51. What do you mean 50-51? CT? You'll have to explain. I don't understand. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's like browsing and stuff doesn't take a lot of CT. Like when I say a PC for gaming, I mean its primary function is going to be gaming. Like your banking and your shopping and browsing and stuff. You don't need anything for that. that's not an issue. So yeah, for about £1,000 you can get something that will more than happily deal with that. I can't remember what one we built for Kai. Can't remember if we got her an AM5 board in the end or an AM4. But hers was only about 1,100 quid and she's got a pretty big beast. When I saw how good of a PC she got for that 1,100, I was seething. Because the board, the PC I built was 2.5 and I couldn't afford it. Bad.
Just a heads up, we'll have to pull into the next stop, fuel stop.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Go on, Bram. Land it for all of us. I believe in you.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I didn't say it was a good thing I believed in you. My hope is often misplaced, but yes. I do believe in you, Bram. I mean, it was definitely misplaced because well, you didn't hit, but still, beside the point. Look, I started to try and dig myself out of a hole, and then I realised that you'd already landed, so... waste of time. Also, guys, speaking of Throne, I have a load of Easter eggs on my wish list. It is not too late if you want to get yourself a big bonus of souls, 200,000, for every Easter egg purchased off my wish list, unless it's a pack. It's a multi-pack, obviously. Every one item of Easter eggs. Yeah, that makes more sense. Anyway, 200,000 souls for every Easter egg purchased off my wish list. 100,000 souls for everything else bought off my wish list. And that is going until Sunday. So after Sunday, it'll just be back to 100,000 souls for everything. And I don't know what to do. Like, I want to finish funding for the lens, but I also want to sort of... I want a new barbecue because mine's waiting to go to the tip because it's old and rusty and shit. So I'm like, do I go for the barbecue? Do I keep funding for the lens? Do I go for the barbecue? Do I keep funding for the lens?
Go straight on. That's right.
Did you pull in yet, by the way? I didn't see if we passed one or not.
No, we have just passed one there, but it's on a different road to us, so I don't know if we can...
How many miles have you got on the tank?
289 miles km.
Oh, you got plenty. Yeah, we'll see one before then.
Yeah.
Fine.
The job is still 720 km, so we should have plenty.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, for now we're all good. Yeah, you can definitely change that in the settings to go to miles for sure. But
Yeah, no, so
yeah, go on.
sorry.
No, you go on, mate.
Game is in miles, but the sim dashboard that I use is in km.
You should still be able to change that.
No, because I think it's a preset that someone's made. It's like a template that I'm using.
So why aren't you using something like Truckee or just sim dashboard?
I mean, I'm using it on the tablet, and it's a template that someone's already created. So I could go into it and change it to miles per hour, but I haven't. I don't know how to do that.
Right, so why don't you get the overlay for your PC so you're not looking at your tablet?
Because I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, so
Or
if
I
you
did,
look...
but I didn't know how to get it. If you know what I mean.
Right, so I use Truckee, which is
Right.
free and easy enough to do. Can be a little bit resource intensive, but if I remember rightly, you've got a fairly beastly PC as well. So
Yeah.
you just search Truckee. Just literally search Truckee on Google and then download it. And then all you got to do is you have to make sure that Truckee's open as well as Trucksbook's open for it to come up. It's an on-screen overlay. So if you see on my stream how it comes across the top,
Yeah.
you can customize all that to be however you want it to be. So obviously there's more things you can have and less things you can have. But yeah, do that instead of using the tablet one.
Yeah, I'll do that then tonight. I'll find that out and sort it out for tomorrow.
No worries. Right, so CT Gaming, to clarify, when I say build you one, I don't mean actually physically build you one. I don't build my own PCs. I repair them after a while. I'll sit and I'll go in and dig it, but I don't mean I build it. What I mean is I will go onto a site, like if you're in the UK or whatever, I'll go onto like PC Specialist and I will build I'll build a PC that's all there, and then all you got to do is go onto PC Specialist if you're in the UK, put in the exact same things and then order it from them and they'll build it and ship it out to you. Like, one, I don't have the time to build PCs. Yeah, I'll do the specs for you, exactly, Kai. Because yours was 1100, wasn't it? Yeah. So, if you're in the UK, which I think you are, and the cool thing is with PC Specialists, they do finance as well. But obviously, always buying it outright is the best way. But if you haven't got the money right now, but you've got good credit rating, you can often do like buy now, pay next year type things. You can get it on finance. But yeah. I was going to say slightly more than that. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like you changed it on there, but the base build that we gave you was 1100 quid. It was a fucking beast. Southwest, yeah, cool. So yeah, if you are in the position to do that, I'll literally go on, get the specs that I feel are the best for the money, and then chat, in Discord. We'll go through and they'll offer suggestions of whether it needs changing or not, and then you buy it, they build it, and ship it out to you. And it's pretty cheap. Like, it's very, very competitive in the prices. I think we looked at it, and the price that they charge you, and considering they build it and testing it, everything, wasn't that much more than buying it, the parts separate yourself. Like, there was only 100 quid in it, I think. That's how we built my PC. Yeah, it's exactly the same as what we did with yours. And when I'm in a position to, money's a bit better and my credit rating's not through the floor, I'll be doing the same for mine. I think I've got about a year left in this one after all the modifications I've made, because it's going to be down to that CPU. Like, I don't know how long that CPU is going to last, and I don't know what the maximum CPU I can put in it is. And the thing is, any CPU after the one I've got started to run a bit hot. And even though I've got extra fans and stuff in there, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to keep it running cool. But that's a problem for tomorrow. That is not a today problem. She is, touching wood, running pretty fucking sweet after all the changes we've made. And that is large in part to you guys, as well. So thank you for that. And the only thing I want to get now is the extra RAM, but that is a want, not a need. Right? Going up to 128 gig RAM is very much not a need. It's not a requirement. I don't need to worry about that yet. But I definitely do want all of the slots filled just for my own giddy action. Change for me was massive. Maybe I was also jealous of it. Well, this is the thing, like, if I wasn't streaming, I can run everything on Ultra. Even with streaming, the games don't falter. The PC handles the games perfectly fine, right? Like, I can run everything I want to run without any issues at all. The problem comes with streaming and the browser sources and the extra strain that creates. And it is so frustrating. I know we've had this conversation before. It's so frustrating that something as stupid as browser sources causing me as much issues as what I've had. It is entirely frustrating because the browser sources shouldn't be lagging, like, and it's definitely something that. Can you run a lot of games on PC? In a word, yes. There are more games available on PC than there are for console. By thousands. Hundreds of thousands. In my Steam library, I have just over 1,000 games. Not installed all at the same time because I don't have that amount of space, but I've got about 1,000 games on my Steam library that I can download and install at any time.
This might be a very close one.
Yeah, it's a bit arse clenchy.
I'm talking about the fact I've got 26.1 litres of fuel, 53 km, and there's a fuel station coming up.
Right. Then what you're going to need to do is you need to not use your cruise control, and you need to coast. You need to learn how to coast.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because we've only got a damn thing, so generally any hill, just take your fucking foot off the accelerator, try not to use your brake wherever possible. I mean, you drive IRL, so you know how coasting works, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The problem we've got is this is all hills.
Oh dear. So I might be running out of fuel again.
You're all good, you're all good. Yes, guys, get those entries in. Yeah, realistic fuel is, I believe, is on.
Can I even get to that actually?
That gear change up there is going to hurt you. Right, we're up to the downhill. It'll be fine. Started playing SO again. Yeah, I started playing Star Trek Online and got really into it again, and then I stopped. Because I just don't have time to sit down and play an MMO. I don't have the time or the effort or the energy to sit and play an MMO.
Have to be a come off here and go round.
Yeah, it's straight down and round. How come we're here? Because I've got about half a tank left, so I might as well fuel up at the same time.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one. At the roundabout, take the
Which is completely fair. Like, paying it outright is always best anyway. But yeah, so save up. Once you've got about £1,000, we'll have a look and see what you can get.
free computing. At the roundabout, take the fourth exit.
Oh, no.
Can you not coast?
No,
Finding
on the
a
bridge.
new route.
Right, F7 and emergency refuel then.
Honey, where are you going? Take it
Yeah,
easy.
7.
Hmm?
Yeah, got it.
No worries, CT.
So close.
It's coasting on the game is definitely a finesse thing. You'll get there.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh dear. Can't wait for tomorrow. Are you coming trucking with us? You are? Nice. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Not me realising I'm actually rolling forward. Love that for me. Oh, who's winning the giveaway?
Exit now.
Fucking hell. Bram! You lovable bellend.
At the roundabout, take the
You have won the giveaway, sir. There you go. Which packs are you taking? And then if a mod wants to reset it as well, that'd be great.
exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
You want the Wreckfest packs? No worries, mum. Thank you, Cage, for hiding the giveaway.
It is definitely not a trap.
Hawkeye Gaming 2024 just followed.
Hawkeye Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. No, Bram's got permissions. He can do them himself. So I try and get comfy again. I'm alright, thank you, man. I'm alright. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. He's already done. It's fine. No, it's rare. I mean, no, you're nice all the time. Go for lunch? No worries, Bram. You love it. Beautiful. Really hope nobody's coming down here on the other side, because that would be a problem.
That'd be alright.
Any more words on my Steam Deck so I can just press a button instead of typing? Just over 200 miles to go, friends.
Exit now.
Almost ended up being a lot more than that if I'd have tipped then. That would have been bad. This is a very interesting route down here.
Very bendy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, who needs brakes?
Practice with corner if you set a course when you get it.
When? If?
Yeah. You get it.
I ain't even thinking about that until after Rotterdam.
Yeah, that's fair.
And here we go. Feels like the world's longest corner. Was there any need for that, Scary?
As bit as I can't hear it.
Was there any need for that? At all? You're a prick. There is not always a need for that song at all, in any way, shape or form. Nope. Completely, wholeheartedly, well and truly disagree with that statement. Oh, Betty Rubs! I don't think I'm getting around to that, am I? Cool.
See you in a sec.
I'll tell you what though, no damage to the load.
That's good.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I don't know how far that out that would have put me.
Yeah, so let us know where you are and I'll adjust speed and what have you.
I am 211 miles away, so I'm behind you now, aren't
No, you're actually in front. I've got 261.
I? Alright, well...
Oh, no, I'm in KM, actually. Ignore that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm fairly sure you're like 171 mile out.
Yeah, I need to change that.
Gads. Right, okay.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Fucking Christ! I thought it was going to go over again then. Don't you be laughing, Scary. It's not fucking funny. No, I'm not okay. Game's trying to kill me.
Exit now.
Oh, fuck that hurt. And just repaired my fucking truck and all. This is fine. Right, they're racing lines, I guess. Not racing miles, racing lines.
I was just about to say, watch the miles.
There is a difference. I really do need to stop yawning though, fucking hell.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 played. Take the next left turn.
You just can't help yourself, can you, Fire? You just can't help yourself being a gigantic penis.
Go straight up.
The irony of the fact that you were complaining earlier about not being called a good boy and then you played those cards, like, the fuck do you expect? Gotta start all over again. This is why you don't do up your truck immediately. You spend the money that you get early on getting a fleet together so you're earning passive income. Go, I worry about you. That man did have some buns. You're not wrong.
Oh, well, you should have plenty of time to catch up now.
Why? What you done?
I'm going up a hill and it's about 15 miles an hour for me.
Oh. That's assuming we're still on the same road.
Oh, yeah, because you've got to do a left turn, haven't you?
I mean, there's that. Not what I was referring to. I'd forgotten that for a second. Thank you for reminding me, though. I can see on the thing, I think. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not you. Never mind. Oh, you'll get it sometimes, especially if you're on like a hill or you go over a thing.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. So I was on a hill going down.
Exit now. Get ready to turn left.
There you go, fire. Left turn on it, you prick. Fucking hell. Gone cold again. Fucking bro, I was going like 10 mile an hour, sure. Snot tip again, thank you. Couldn't have sent me to this one, could you, game? Hey, you couldn't have sent me to this fucking service point, bricks.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I think we're on completely different roads. Although actually we might not be. I think this might be the hill you were on, maybe.
Love
God, scary.
Mute yourself.
Smooth. It's happened to us all, it's fine. Stupid drops. The only one stupid here is you. And the only reason why I say you're stupid is because you're in second for the gifted subs. That's why you're stupid, because that is too many subs for one person to be going out in a single fucking month. So, you are stupid not the drops, sir. That goes doubly for you, dickhead.
Don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Grub says, praise me, Danny,
Oh,
I have been so good.
Fuck off. No, don't want to. Scary, you are a delight to have in this community. And I adore how good you are at playing games and stuff. I would really miss not having you here. Thank you for being you.
Great team as well. Love it.
Jeez, I wonder why.
Bullshit detected.
Yes, I agree. Complete bullshit. Less than 100 miles to go, friends.
You triggered my trap card!
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hafer, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest.
Okay, if that wasn't Hatham that played that, you're a very, very sad individual. No, we're not all hailing Hath. That's not a thing. That is 1010% not a thing. At all. Disagree. Completely. Great parking, mate. Great fucking parking. Well done. Also out in the middle of the fucking road. Okay, seriously, this yawning is getting ridiculous now. Nice try with the knock-knocks. Doesn't work so well, Sheep, when it announces who it is that played the card, but GG. Well played. I mean, bad played, but well played.
Go_moo86 redeemed this card.
Did he? Shocketh. Stretch! Make sure you're stretching, friends. It's important. Go on, Scary. Land it for everyone. Or not, because you're shit. They're hidden on Monday again. I'm not sure if it's a pack that automatically unpublishes itself. But hidden doesn't mean gone. Hidden just means not there until next year. But I mean, I can hide them on Monday again. That's not a problem. I probably will do that, to be fair. If anyone has tips on how to stop fucking yawning, I'm open to them. Oh, now I've gone into fucking race miles. What? 37 miles from the job and I've gone into fucking race.
That's annoying.
Get more sleep. I get enough sleep. I'm in bed by midnight and I'm up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock every day. Or it's not sleep, it's air quality. That's the problem. The air quality in here is awful. Like shock horror, people don't just yawn because they're tired. It's not a tiredness thing. I'm awake. I mean, I haven't had anything spicy this month, Gore, so it's not spicy food. And apparently an air purifier only works if there's good air to have or something. Chu was saying that an air purifier wouldn't work in here for some reason. I don't fucking know. Like I say, when I've not got the dogs, it's not a problem because I have the curtains open in here, so there's better airflow, especially when I've got the windows open. But I can't do that when the dogs are here because they see me and then want attention and start barking, and so it's best if the curtains are closed when they're here. Clear pollen and dust. See, clearing the pollen and dust would be useful. Definitely the pollen. I'm angry about that. 700 mile and lose it because I'm yawning and don't press my fucking brakes. Ah, well, never mind. God damn it, fire.
Firebuff 51 redeemed this card.
Exit now.
It's all I've been over about, it's fine. Well, it said first exit and I thought it was third.
Time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking.
I've got to go underneath. That's why I'm getting confused. I see.
That got me as well.
Kind of cool that you got to go under the ground, but really fucking confusing because there's a fucking roundabout there. Why not
Yeah.
just have an exit on the fucking roundabout like a normal person? Nope.
Yeah, just take the third exit or second exit and go left to the compound.
Well, that's annoying. That's race miles. That wasn't counted. Boo his boo. Leveled up though. Yay. I need to try to retouch before I can do that one. Okay, cool. Right then. Driving into caves and stuff. That's pretty dope. Okay. $600. Taking some sausages. I'm down for that. 600 mile. Let's do that one. Let's do that one.
Sounds good.
Did you at least level up from that job?
Yeah, I think I'm 13 now.
3 levels to go. I don't think we're going to get that. It was very, very bold of us to assume that we were going to get you to level 16 in a day, but...
Hey, you've got to have goals in life. You know? Sometimes you may not achieve them straight away, but...
Well, I mean, if you're driving with us tomorrow, you'll hit it. I reckon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to do a couple of jobs on the farm tonight and then jump on this again, so...
Yeah, I think it's just contracts on the farm tonight, isn't it? And then tomorrow it'll be June, which will be harvesting. Starting the harvesting.
A couple of contracts for about an hour to 2 hours and then jump on this maybe.
Beautiful. Sounds...
Get some monies.
Rah. No, I'm actually going the wrong fucking way anyway. That's the second time today I've pulled out the fucking job and gone in the wrong direction. Fucking genius that I am.
You're going to have to come back. Or can you go out that way? Oh, they put the X's in the wrong place. Could have made that a gate.
Could have made that a gate, yeah. I'm doing great today. I am, like, just the best driver ever, clearly. What are we on, anyway? I'm not going up a position today. I'm still 4,000 miles behind fucking Baz.
I would have done it if I didn't go into so much race miles. That one though was good. That wasn't race miles, that one.
Good. Mine was. Because I'm a dick.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the third.
You're right though, so dumb that they just don't open it up.
I mean, they've even, like what you just did there, they've even got like a place they could literally put a gate there.
Exit
Mm.
out. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit out.
There we go.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Right then. 659 mile. Easy peasy. Why are you dropping angries, Scary?
I keep left there.
Oh, we're keeping left there, aren't we?
I'll find us some.
Fuck. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Okay. Just finding a new route.
We're all good.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Just took a little bit of a detour, it's fine. See what sort of a route this ends up being, shall we?
Just be careful of the bends.
I'll be fine. Yep. Of course, Scary, of course.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Just a little bit of lean when you turn that corner. Just a teensy smallest amount of lean.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Good dunk. Fiddy, we 50 mile per hour. Jesus Christ. Just going around the mountain, mate. No to see here. I do like roads like this, so they're fun to drive. You're determined today, Scary, ain't you? Okay, just going through it as well. Oh wow, that's laggy. Yeesh. Less than ideal. Oh, fucking hell. Bam, bam. Started doing its job. That's what we'd like to see. I need to know why you are now currently running at about 3 FPS, Mr. Overlays. $6 miles to the gallon. How we doing? Well, I went into race miles for the last job like a twat. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Keep on keeping on, mate, you know? Do 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 do. Oh, fucking hell. Lean again. Where are we going? We are going to Ulu. Wherever the fuck that is. How you doing, Adam? How's your day going? Yes. I think. My job on 2 miles is the point. It is somewhat frustrating. I need to sort out these overlays. I need a nice straight bit of road so I can do that. Sounds about right, Adam. About time to sneeze. Shit.
Bless you.
Thanks. Bring mosquito repellent. Neither, it's a modded map. TT. Auto Pro mods. Very huge mosquitoes. You might actually want a small RPG. Seems cozy. Oh, why do they have to have signs on them? Makes them not so much overabouts anymore. It is very pretty so far. Say again?
I was going to say, you can still go over them though, can't you? Just get a bit of damage.
I mean, I didn't have to slow down. I just went on the edge of them. They're sort of semi-overabouts. Got somebody coming down on opposite, so make sure you stay on the right side of the road. You saved somewhere around here. Nice. Yeah, we're going towards the right-hand side of the map though, so... The fuck are they doing? That was a meter in that one. Nice straight road down here then. Cool, we're English, mate. I can't understand the fucking word you've just said for that. I think they were trying to recruit us, even though we're already part of thingy. I think they might be the top in the world. Was that Q Passe or whatever they were? I think that might be the top Spanish one.
Alright.
Possibly.
I don't pay much attention to the chat, to be honest.
I do every now and again. Right, okay, let's see if I can do this quick. Beautiful.
I think I need to turn my brain
Firebuff
ability
51
down.
redeemed this card.
Thank you for fighting at me, Firebuff. I didn't hear a fucking thing Nate just said to me. What was that about turning rain down?
I said I didn't need to turn the rain probability down.
Yeah, if you have it in any more than like 13%, you're just constantly in rain.
Yeah.
Percentages don't make sense.
I keep looking over your side on the stream. It's like lovely sunshine, nice sort of like dusty sort of sunset area. Mine's just pissing it down with rain.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing your fucking window wipers go. Did you like that fire, did you? Did you feel proud of yourself there for a second? Never, but it's fine. It is, apparently, yeah. Yeah, that did it. Getting rid of the gift fairy made all my OBS's not work like shit. So, like that. Good.
Roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Go straight on. That's right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I have to take these corners so much slower than any other truck, because if I go at any sort of speed, I roll.
Yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
I like the spinny one scary, I'm not going to lie, that's quite cute. Adam doing his fucking drop there because he's a moron. I'll tell you what though, he's going to land. I don't know how good he's going to land, but he's going to land. Ooh, 48. It's a bit shit.
Take the third exit.
The drop there did indeed smash the cute spinny one, yes. Ram's giving it a go. Yeah, watch out for the little ones. Yep, exactly. Go on, CT. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic, guys. That was a big boy donk, that one. I don't want to listen counting down. Oh, fuck. I don't want him counting down for the full 54 mile. I can't be dealing with that. And again, guys, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Go straight on. That's right.
Best way to spend a Thursday, I agree. And like some people. Bridge. Pretty bridge. Look at that. Look at that for a view.
It does look good.
So pretty. At the depot, when I changed trucks, I didn't make another trailer for it, so I'm just going around with the truck. Got an issue with that, Bram? Huh? Are you taking issue with that in any way, shape, or form, sir? Yeah, why? Go on. Take more issue with the fact I keep hitting the bollards, but there you go. You want the VTC colours? Well, I want to not be in debt anymore and to be able to move house. But we don't all get what we want, do we, Bram? So, you just have to deal with the fact I'm not using the VTC trailer, aren't you? Suck it up, sunshine. You want beer, Barlin? I want a princess cake. I want a Swedish princess cake again. Swedish princess cake. Now have you bit of Barlin? I want my Swedish princess cake. God damn it. Need it. I need it in my life. Like right now. Path, does IKEA sell Swedish princess cake? You want a 6-layer chocolate cake? I don't particularly care for chocolate cake that much. Like, I like it, but I don't care that much. You don't go to IKEA for Swedish food. I mean, fair enough. Fair comment. Go for story. I just want a Swedish princess cake, and I legit don't know anywhere that does it anymore, and it makes me sad. That was embarrassing. I hit the pole on the I hit the pole on the way round, and he saw me. He was probably laughing, which is probably why he almost crashed into you.
I was gonna say, he come around there like a shot.
He did apologise though, so it's fine. It is very busy around here. There's more blue dots coming. It is a very good area to drive. I'm still sad because Swedish princess cake. And like legit, I think I found one website that does it and it's like fucking extortionate prices. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. There's got to be somewhere that does it. Like a bakery or something local that does Swedish princess cake somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, just type it in near me or something. Swedish princess near me, it should come up with something, surely.
Lots of drivers about today on the road. Love it. You watch them do it like M&S or some shit.
No,
Or it'll be a cake to order only at Baker's and costs me a kidney.
Would it be worth it though?
Gannon, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How you doing today? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Welcoming in, welcoming in. What were you up to today? Got another fucking weird song on Pretzel. Switch. Thank you for your first time chat as well. What were you doing today, Gannon? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Flying in flight sim, sunrise, flight from Montana to Minnesota. Nice. So I'm curious then, how did you get from flight sim to ETS and my little corner of the internet? Adam, do you want to do a shout out for Gannon, please, at the top of the chat? Guys, go and check Gannon out. Came in with a raid today. It's very kind of him. Got a lot of ETS back in the day. I see. Jesus Christ, this thing hates braking.
Exit now.
Everyone's on the road. Must be Easter week. Thank you for doing the shout at the top of the stream, guys. I appreciate that. Players not the admins and Truckers FM. Fair enough. What you got against the admins? Sounds like he's got some dirt going on there. Right, well, we're not going to insult them because they're admins, they're doing a job. They're just insulting them by saying that our brains is not okay. And I can't say I've had a bad experience, but then I don't tend to get into situations like that. So, like, the only times I've seen people be banned has been when it's been deserved, honestly. And generally when people get reported for breaking the rules, they get banned pretty quick as well. So, yeah, I can't say I agree with that statement entirely. Just hit less reward. Really, Gore? Like, the champ training that's been running for 4 days nearly? Did you just blast through all of the fucking thing? That's bonkers. Did you see who I pulled, by the way, Gore? Did you see what I did? Spirit's not been in today. Just hit 11k. Mad. I may have done a thing or two. You know, Doom, the Lord of the Barbarians, whatever his name is. Well, I now own him. I now have him. First shard pulled. Chuck me that. I was like, okay. I'm trying to work out if I could maybe use him for... for an unkillable, because he increases all ally buffs. Which is kind of strong when you consider it. No, I didn't have him yet. Was he like a login one or something? But I've got him, I've got Demi, and I've got Sir Nick. So I'm wondering if I can get him booked so that the cooldown is low. And get his damage so it's pretty fucking good, especially with his defense. And then just fucking smash the shit out of it. Run those three with Skull Crusher and a DPS. Not that I save shards. No, I don't. No. I had friends who were fantastic drivers get banned for little things. Maybe they've started cracking down on the admins who were misusing the ban hammers. I mean, it depends what you count as a minor thing, though. To be honest, Gannon. But I can't speak on those situations because I wasn't there for it. So, like I say, in my personal experience, I've not had a bad experience yet, but then I don't get into situations where I could be banned as a result, so...
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
But yeah. Like, I reckon... if I was to have, like, Demi or Cynic go first... probably Demi, because she's already got the speed tune for it. Demi to go first.
Go straight on. That's right.
Followed by Dune, followed by Sir Nick, and then after, well, yeah, then have Skull Crusher go, and then have like Ninja go. And get them to sync up. Like, you'd never run out of thingy then, would you? Like, obviously 2 man-eaters is still the go-to, right? Because 2 man-eaters is easy. You just got to get the speeds right and you're away. It's an easy build when you got 2 man-eaters. Like, literally just have 2 man-eaters and a shit ton of DPS and you're away, ain't you? Two man-eaters, Tay-Tay, Ninja, and fucking Mithrala, I think, would do it. Well, to be fair, I'll probably go with Brogni, actually, thinking about it. Guaranteed smite and all the damage reflect. It's nice to dream. Or I keep with the group I've got right now and just make it so that fucking... they've all got 6-star souls on them and away we go. 166 miles to go, friends. Been a really nice drive, this one. It's been nice seeing a load of people go by.
I must admit, it does bring a new level of the game, doesn't it? Seeing other truckers on the road who toot their horn and flash their lights and things.
It is, and like, if you do the route that I think Tav's doing today, but there's a route where you basically go from Oslo to the other, like, you go north to south, and it's like a straight road. And like, if you get one group starting at one end and one group starting at the other end, you see people on the route. Problem is, it's the same route that they're doing like all day, and I can't do that. Like, I understand why, because it's good miles, it's a fast route, and we've got a lot of people like Chucky and Mr. H who suffer from fibro, and so like their knees hurt if they have to do a lot of braking and stuff, which makes sense. So it's a really good route for them to do to get the miles in, but I can't do it. I'd lose my mind. I don't know why you're following me.
I just followed you. I just realised that myself. I was so into it there, I didn't even check the sat nav.
I'm doing it because I have to. You're doing it because you're an idiot.
Yep. I mean, do you expect anything less from me? Come on.
No, not really. 2 for 1 score. I hate you, Fire. Well, can you imagine if I was the leader of the convoy and everybody had to come the same route I did?
Oh, that has to be hard at some point, though. That would be hilarious.
Follow the leader. Everybody has to follow the leader of the convoy no matter where they go, and then you just maybe go the wrong way. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Like, everybody would have to agree to it before the card could be played.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Maybe one for, like, me, you, Bram, Cage, maybe Hatham. Like, if we've got a group of us that are all doing it, that could be a thing. I don't know how much it'd work with the rest of the Vikings, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think on the dedicated server they'd be up for it, but I don't know.
Like, Az's community has to follow Az, regardless.
Yeah, something like that. Like, follow the leader and then... I don't know. It's a good idea, though. Definitely a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Oh. Take that back down. Cruise control.
Come on, we've got to have one job today where we both complete it without going into race.
Yeah, I got lucky. I was doing 60 and I just suddenly my mind just clicked and I was like, oh, quick, back off.
It's so easy to do, especially when you're on a route like this. It's so easy to just go and then look and you're doing 65 and you're like, shit.
Yeah, it really is. Like, yesterday I was doing it and I just didn't pay any attention to it. Like, I did a long job to get up to where you started so that I could join in straight away, but of course I overslept. And I was just bombing it along the road, just da-da-da-da, this is great fun, this is. And I looked over and it was like race mark, like, ah, shit.
Happens all the time, but that's part of the fun as well, because you got to, like, yes, you could do a World of Trucks job or you could set your limiter, but not doing means you can try and push it and see how far and how close to that 62 you can get without going up to 63. How much time you can save.
I think it's worth it, just put the limiter on and just carried on. It just get boring though, wouldn't it? This is it gives you that level of challenge to
exactly, like,
make sure you don't go over.
I don't mind doing World of Trucks jobs every now and again, but I don't like feeling limited. Like, limiting yourself is different to being forced. You know what I mean? Like, me going, right, I can't go above 62 and limiting myself is more fun than going, well, my truck can't do this anyway, so yeah.
Exit now.
Post.
With the driver coming down, I think, so. Oh no, I'm just seeing things. Never mind.
Oh.
Roundabout. Take the second exit. Exit now.
I mean, not really, Bram. Like, it works in farming for, like, disable the GPS, but it don't really work in trucking because, like, it's not that hard to keep control of it. There's somebody else coming on the other side, so be careful.
Buddy.
And somebody else. This is a really busy route.
I just love seeing all the different customizations and paint jobs they've all got on their trucks.
Especially when they're like when you get a convoy like we do with the Viking trucking or Viking transport, and then you see another company go by. So you've got like 10 trucks on one side, 10 trucks on the other, all going by, and they're completely like uniform on both sides. Awesome.
Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
That is definitely not an overabout.
Exit now.
You got some cool emotes, Scary. I'm not gonna lie. You got some very, very cool emotes, man.
They're all really cute as well. I love them.
Yeah. They're not helping him. He's not landed at all with any of them, but they're cute to look at as they fail.
But that's it. It's something pretty to look at in it as it goes down.
Check if you can fast travel to Olo. I'll go to the loo and we'll decide from there, Bram, alright? If you're joining on, we'll stay for another one, I don't mind. But if we're doing that, I really need to pee first.
I was going to say after this one, I think I might have to the old loo.
Hmm.
Ah, fuck.
Now what you done?
Fucking race miles.
We're on a straight level road. How the fuck have you got into race miles this time?
I thought I was at 50 and I realised it was 60.
Are you in kilometres as well? On your truck?
Not on the truck, no, because I've got a dial which has got both of them in, and the bigger one is miles per hour, so I look at that one because I'm right-handed.
Aren't you on a new Scania?
Not brand new, I don't think, no.
Go straight on.
No, but it's like a Scania R or a Scania S, yeah? Not like one of the old ones, yeah.
No, I think it's like an S or something.
Right, yeah, so press your I on your keyboard.
Yeah, I've got the cruise control bit up, but I haven't got a speedo bit.
You should have a gauge for your speedo on there somewhere. It might not be in the middle, but it'll be on the speedo section. There'll be a digital readout for it. It's fine, because after today you're getting trucky, and then you'll have it on the top of the screen so you can see it all the time.
Yeah. I think it's also because it's maybe standard interior, maybe it doesn't come with it.
Yeah, it's as Bram's just said, yeah, it's the higher interior dash where you get the digital readout. Makes it easier. It's why I like the Renault T, because that's got a digital readout. The newer Volvos have a digital readout. This one does, but it's tiny.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Can you get to Ulu, Bram? Now you're in. How long is that going to take you to get there? Like, if you're using Truckee, tell me how many miles it is when you load in.
Turn right.
105 mile. What's the ETA? I mean, you... Well, yeah, no, because I need the loot. So, yeah, drive there. We'll do another job. Why not? I'll deliver this, park up, go to the loo, and then we'll meet up with you. Because you'll be able to smash it. You're just driving.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. That's right.
We've done a lot of the... We painted a lot of roads though, so I'm alright with that.
Keep right.
Like, the good thing about Push Month is I've been able to get caught up on my road discovery from my
Turn right.
old profile. I'm nowhere near it. Like, my old profile was at like 93 or 94%, so... And obviously now we've got pro mods, which adds a lot more.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. It's all over.
Beautiful. Right, I'm nipping to the loo. I will be right back, and then we're going to wait for Bram, and then we're going to go for another drive, right? Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Right then, I'm back. We're on this screen because we're waiting for Bram to join us. Get those drops in as well. So Bram's en route, then we're going to do another job. You're going to the GNT factory in Olo, by the way, Bram. So, you know. I'll get the job and everything set up, and then we can get parked up and wait for him. Anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. Right, what sort of job we're going to take? Oh, my word. Uh, 700 miles, that's not too bad. Small, very different distance of 52, that's not too bad. And it pays 104 grand. Is heavy cargo. Can your truck handle heavy cargo? Yeah, many money, but it's whether Nate's truck can handle it or not. Although Nate might be at the loop, so I have to wait a little second.
Right, I'm back.
Right. Can your truck handle heavy cargo?
I don't think it can, but I might be able to do an upgrade. Because I know I've had a few engines come out.
Right, well, go and upgrade your engine, and then we'll take the excavator. Because it's 690 driven miles, so we'll do that.
Hello.
Hey, Bram, how you doing, dude?
Where is the... Just upgrade, it's cool.
Right, let's find our trailer. No, I know. I figured that. Do figure that, dude. Beautiful. Me asking whether your truck can handle it. I don't know whether mine can. That would be right. Bram's got himself a trailer. The other thing you could do, Nate, if you haven't already left, is... I don't know where the garage is in here. But the other thing you could do is just copy the job from Bram instead, because he'll have a different one because of the trailer he's got.
Right, okay.
Depends how far away you are.
I'm already at the thingy.
You're already at the thing. Well, just upgrade then.
Yeah. Would upgrade the...
Engine and the gearbox is what you need to do.
Yeah.
The chassis will upgrade, but then you'll lose fuel capacity. So concentrate on the engine and gearbox for now. That'll give you the most pulling power.
See if that allows me to go any further with it. Or actually, I'll do a repair one.
How you doing, sheep? Welcome in. Bram's coming round corner, then we just got to wait for Nate to come back, collect the trailer, and away we go. Dropping wife off to work? Well, that's very nice of you. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about that one at all. Right, so whilst I'm waiting, I'm going to have a look at the gear on Fellhound and see if I can do something that gives me a bit more oomph. Which apparently I can't because I don't have any. What are you okay in that? What's wrong?
So Bram says that it's privacy doesn't allow you to copy their job.
Right, yeah, because you're not friends. That's fine.
Yeah. And then if I go from you, it says I'm missing downloadable content.
Right, so do you have a option to generate a different trailer?
How do I do that?
Right, so on Bram's, you see where it says oh no, wait, Bram's need to... Bram, you need to either change your privacy or you need to add each other as friends, is what you need to do. So you get away with that one. And then you'll be able to copy from Bram. Just add him on Steam. Bram, you're very quiet today, sir.
Cool, invite sent.
Wait. We'll get there eventually, friends.
Cool. I think I might have to jump out to the title and back so I realise we're now friends.
You shouldn't have to. The other thing that you could do, which would be quicker, is if Bram goes into his privacy settings and changes it to basically anyone, and then so the way you do that, Bram, press your tab, click on your settings, and then it is job sharing privacy, change it to public, and then Nate will be able to do it. That'd be the quickest way. And then you can add each other as friends after and it'll be fine. Saves logging out and logging back in again. Alright.
Yeah, I think that's all done.
Copy the job.
Hold on. What does that say? Has that done it? Yep, I think that's done it.
Beautiful.
How's the mic now?
Just waiting for him to pick up his job, I believe.
No, how's my mic?
Oh, that's better. I can hear you, yeah.
That's better.
Much
Nice.
better.
It was connected to the controller.
That would explain why it was so quiet then. Yeah, that'd do it.
Right, yep, ready when you are.
Beautiful. Just gonna finish doing this real quick. That's not worked at all. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Fine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, got there in the end, friends.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new job.
Yeah, I'm just going around the outside.
Turn left.
Oh, is this a dead end? Oh,
Where are we
fuck off.
going?
I was gonna say, I think you might have to turn around.
Look, alright, I am... Yeah. It's fine. Great start.
Again, following you blindly. Not a good thing.
Why'd you do that? Why?
Easy to do. When there's a truck in front of you, it's just what you do.
Well, you painted some roads, Bram, alright? Take it as that.
Yep. And it's a convoy, so I need to follow the convoy, right?
Eh. Eh.
Go straight on. That's right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Turn right.
Right then, guys, so we are currently on the way to Panevez. And I'm probably going to get stuck. I'm sorry, Brom, carry on. What were you saying?
But you have heavy load, so uphill is gonna be slow.
That'd be right. I've also got a 16-speed gearbox, so I think I'll be fine. Got to use that momentum, you know. The trouble's going to be when we're going downhill and stopping myself from creeping into race.
Exit now.
That would be a bad thing.
I'd yeet the PC out the window at this point.
Don't do that.
Any scars for the journey? And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. Beautiful.
After this, I think I can afford my Renault and garage, so I'll be trucking in a Renault tomorrow, I think.
Then I'll probably jump into my Renault as well, and I'll let you know where we'll be meeting from.
Nice.
Nothing's going to make Tav happier. Seeing that I'm getting a load of people in Renaults. Nothing's going to put a bigger smile on that man's face than us all rolling up in Renaults. It's going to be great.
Imagine Saturday, everybody in Renaults.
Oh, do you know what? That would make me so happy. That would genuinely make me cry out in joy.
I'd be the oddball, I'm afraid. I don't like Reynolds.
Say again, Nate.
Said I'd be the oddball out. I don't like Reynolds.
No,
Reynolds,
you wouldn't.
Reynolds.
You wouldn't be the odd one out. That's the point. Tav hates him. Tav fucking hates him.
I mean, if he's got that bad of a passion for it, I might stretch to it.
I would do it. Oh look, there's Az's community. Look at them, fucking Renault loving bastards.
I'm just pulling off a few guys to say, hey.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna do the same.
I do wish it was just a push and it feel, not a push and hold.
Yeah, a few of us have said this.
Or even like a toggle, so you can literally have it if you want it on or if you want it off.
Mm. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Love a good over about. Change the regs so they go up, Mr. Prof. Oh dear.
Come on, Ash, pedal to the metal.
I'm sorry, I'm carrying 26 tons behind me right now. How much are you carrying?
5.
Exactly, so go fuck yourself.
Only got a small engine in this. Around 500 horsepower, I think.
Yeah, I've got a... I think the DAF only goes up to a 520. 520, 16 gear. Be a good egg.
Got a 12 speed in this one. Was checking the 6 speed. Like Voltos, I think.
Yeah, the 6
But I
speed is
can't
for manual gears, like if you got a gear shifter.
Ah, I was thinking I can't even select that.
Yeah, no. So the 6 gear is for when you've got a shifter attached. That's why it's in the game. Like you can use a H shifter add-on, so you can use like the 12 and stuff gears with a button on the thing. But yeah, the straight up 6 speed shifter is for manuals.
If Nate copied my job, is he hauling vaccination too then?
Say again?
Is Nate hauling vaccinations too now?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 times the vaccinations.
You're gonna make a fucking killing off
Nice
that.
payday.
Yeah. Vaccines and equipment pay the best in the game, Nate. So you'll make some decent money off that.
Okay, I didn't know that.
What's your payout on this one is?
105, I think.
That's because it's a big load, so that pays better. This is 78.
Yeah. It pays better, but it's heavier, so it's harder to get.
Go straight on.
Like, it's harder to get the speed up. So the reason why people say the medical vaccinations is the best is because they weigh the least, but pay the best. So it's easier to get your speed up, so you can get the jobs done a little bit quicker.
True.
But yeah, your heavy cargoes, your, things like that, they do tend to pay better. That and your gasolines and stuff. If you get a tanker, they pay fucking good for the distance. But again, it's weight. Because it's liquids, it weighs a fair bit.
Yeah, tanker is like 15 tons also or something.
Mm-hmm.
Go straight on. That's right.
I like this truck too, by the way. The gas usage is nice too.
Yeah, the Iveco,
50% less.
yeah, the Ivecos are nice, the
pop-up.
new ones. Yeah. Just the engine in it's a bit weak.
Yep. But only hauling 5 tons, so that's not mattering.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And a tank of 1200 liters. That's nice too.
Yeah, 1200 litre tank's really nice. I can't remember how many I get for this. Got 940 litres left, so I think it's about 1100 we'll take.
That's the only thing I don't like about the new Volvo. The biggest tank is 960, I think.
Go straight on.
Really? Can't add a second tank in?
That's with the second tank.
Ew. Oh yeah, no, I don't like that.
Yep. The inside is beautiful though.
Hmm. I'll get around to it at some point. We'll do another round of truck buys tonight, probably. Hello,
I checked,
Herbie.
Red now, and that one's beautiful from the inside too.
Hmm. Hello, Herbie. Hello. Your body clock's off. Your body clock is off way lots. It is. You go lie down. You go lie down on your bed. Go on. There's a good boy. Just like your cat. One of the good boys, right? For fuck's sake, Bram. Right, I'm gonna have to pull over for 5 seconds. Go on, tree. It's just about to fucking settle and everything then. Hey. You good boys? Hey, yeah. Oh, you like these, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, you really like these. Jesus Christ. Up. Good boy, Henry Gentle. Good boy. You go. Good boys. Ain't you? Eh? These good boys. Ain't got no more. Ain't got no more. You got glitter in your fur. You gonna go lie down? Go lie down then. There's good boys. Approves of this redeem. Yeah, I bet you do. It's good boys, isn't you? Glitter dog. I'm sure he's got glitter in his fucking eyeball. Well, on his eyebrow, I should say.
Still glitter everywhere.
Right, now I've got to catch these fucking idiots up now he's done that. First thing? No worries, dude. See you all in the morning, Hatham. Yeah, I'll catch you up. It's fine.
That's a bit of a bumpy one.
If you do that one on full speed, you can fly.
Yeah, I think you would, to be fair.
One last drop there for today. Oh, fucking hell. You may not, yeah, there you go. Tell you what though, Scary and Hawkeye both landing. Hawkeye getting 84, 10,000 souls for himself. Let's go. GG's, well played. Bit late there, sheep. As ever. Abduct you, yes. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get that. Cat's got the zoomies. Oh dear. Destructo Kitty, love that. Oh, Scary. That's adorable. These two still get the zoomies. Like, they'll play with each other, but they'll demand that I play with them as well. Even though all I end up doing is just sort of stood there watching them. No matter how old he is. Right, I believe I've caught you guys up so you can start speeding up again now.
Yep, no worries, already have.
Well, hardy fucking da!
Always prepared, mate. Always ahead of the game.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah, neither do I. He says ahead of the game, hits 60 miles an hour and then goes into race again.
Yeah, don't do that.
Cruise on 65 56, right?
Yeah, 56 now, yeah. I choose the best places to sneeze, really I do. Oh mate, honestly doing the lawn late is going to be a rock ball ache.
Oh, that's going to be horrible.
Thank you, sheep.
You have to dose yourself up on some sort of hay fever tablet or something.
Oh, I don't dose myself up. I can't be arsed with that shit. Better things to do with my time than take more fucking tablets. Jesus, it's just a bit of a blocked nose. I'll be fine.
Fair enough. Although they were talking on the news ITV last night that people have been getting addicted to those nose sprays.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's got an addictive chemical in it, and that's why you should only be using it for the 7 days or whatever it is it's recommended. But people tend to use it over that time frame, and then they can't sort of give it up.
Big pharma companies make money through shit like that.
That's it, exactly. They're saying they want to get it so it's only prescription only. You can't get it over the counter.
Well, yeah, if people are getting addicted to it to that degree, then yes, 1000% it should be prescription only. But the problem with making it prescription only is people can't get in to see the GP.
Yeah, yeah.
So it leads back to what I was saying, like give us more GP offices, give us more hospitals, give us more schools, and then we can stop prescribing that shit and it won't be a problem.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying because like where I live at the minute they're talking about like expanding it, making it bigger, and it's like we don't have a hospital. We used to, but it got shut down.
So open up the hospital again, put the money back into that. Opposed to expanding a GP office, just fucking reopen the hospital.
Yeah. They won't do it though, because the hospital we've got now is too old. So they'd probably be better off knocking it down and rebuilding a new one.
We got something like that around here where like one of there's like an old building in front of the hospital and then the hospital itself. And they're like, do you want us to restore it? Do you want us to knock it down or whatever? And yeah, knocking it down and making a new office, making it a GP office, making it a new cardiology section or whatever, like doing something with it to make it more useful than just having it sit there going derelict. 1000% agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're planning on doing with that. I don't know what they've decided to do with it.
Probably knock it down or change it to flats.
If they do that, it would be such a fucking waste.
How to make more money.
Yeah. There's a problem with today and age, isn't it? It's too much greed.
Too much greed, too many people in too privileged of a position that are just collecting the money up and there's no money going anywhere else. Adriano, English only please over on the YouTubes, man. But welcome in today, I hope you're well. I'll ask you a second time, Adriano, please, English only. Third time and we'll remove you from the channel, mate. Thank you. Beautiful. We're down here at 56 with a big fuck off cargo on my back. I don't know what could go wrong. Well, we're entering Helsinki. We'll be at the ferry soon, which is good. Again, the ferry is only about 50 miles, so it's not that big of a deal.
When you take a ferry, does it take it out of the miles that you do?
Yeah, so the job, when you take the job, it gives you driven miles and ferry miles if there are any.
Okay.
And then your job, like that tracks, only tracks the driven miles. So you'll notice how on my truck it says 393 miles. That'll then disappear to 350 after we get off the ferry.
Right, okay.
Cage, if you're still there, do you want to go over to YouTube and just hide Adriano from the channel, please? Since they want to refuse to listen to me telling them politely to be in English. Thanks. Thank you, Cage.
Cage for the win.
She's a good egg. When she's
Yeah,
not
sounds
contributing to the fucking goal.
Yeah, and I was going to say, I'm quite surprised she's still awake at this hour.
Well, yeah, I mean the time zone switch where they went into winter time does mean it's not as late as it would be normally. But yeah, she's normally going to bed about now. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. So no work, which is why you're up late. Got it. Probably helps that the cat's got the zoomies and not ordering you to bed as well, to be fair.
That works good.
But hey, I'm not going to complain. Having more mods about later into the stream is always a good thing. Free bed, the bathroom must have changed because you close the door routine at the moment. Right.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right.
What's this one with the fucking... I remember.
Turn right. Keep right.
Speeds 5 times.
Turn right.
Don't follow me, I've gone the wrong way.
Go straight on and then turn right.
How the fuck do you go the wrong... Oh, I know why. You went too far
Yeah.
forward. Yep.
Thank you.
No, thank me for it. If I'd carried going, I'd have been in the back of you. And I know how much you want me to ram you from behind, but just gonna have to wait. Yeah.
What about?
Yeah.
It was silent all of a sudden.
Yeah, did it? Let's shut him up. Saucy.
Later.
Bram, what the fuck are you doing?
We need to go here.
It looked like you got stuck on the way round.
It did. I think it was like a slight desync or something in the game. It did. I thought the same. That's why I took a slightly wider turn.
Nothing wrong here.
I love driving with Bram because you never know if you're going to end up in the back of him, if he's going to end up on his side, what speed he's actually going to be doing. Like, you just never know.
Trailer, might not mind the trailer. That's fine. I pushed the wrong bloody button, didn't I? So I ended up decoupling the trailer.
You are a genius. You fast travelled, or we've got to wait for you?
Just doing it now, is it? The short one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait for you until you get here.
Oh, thank you.
Going to do the move here.
Yeah, just wait before we go out.
Finding a new route. Reroute. Recomputing.
I was going to say, Bram, I don't think that was the smartest decision you've ever made.
Oh.
I did just a movie. Nothing wrong with that.
Going straight on.
Left
Saw
at
the
the end,
barriers
yeah.
before that was the end of it, yeah.
Really are the fucking Three Stooges at this point.
The what?
Never mind, Bram. Never mind. Well, welcome back from the ads, everyone, as well. Appreciate you all for being here today.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, that's a... Fuck, you know, that was close. Traffic lights there.
Go straight on. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh.
Straight on. That's right. Turn right, and then you know it. Continue straight on.
Just shy of 300 miles to go, guys.
Turn left.
Just one of the standard ones. I think she's called Old Granny, but she doesn't sound very old or granny-like, to be honest.
Go straight up.
I'd love to have Morgan Freeman on the MP server.
I've got Morgan Freeman, and I've also got Neil Patrick Harris, but the Neil Patrick Harris one upsets me because he never says legendary.
Morgan Freeman is not working here, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Morgan Freeman, like the other voices, would work on here, but I don't know. I've not tried, to be honest.
I think he has a nice, calm voice.
He does. He's got a very good voice. That's why he narrates a lot of the films.
Go straight up. Go straight up. That's right. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I do love the way that my truck leans the second I hit the steering wheel. It's great.
It looks like you're almost falling over.
Feels like it too.
Go straight up. That's right.
Choosing. Look, trying, okay? Sure up.
Keep right.
14 degrees out there, so it's not bad. It's not bad. If it can be like 18 and 19 tomorrow, then I can have the windows open, and then it will be fine. Oh. Landed on the wheels is fine.
So close. To be fair, that corner got me as well. Nearly.
That almost ran me in the back of ass.
No damage to the load and only 8% to the truck. Do you know what? I'll take that.
You got a worse crash than me, and you got less damage. I got 2% on the trailer and 2% on cargo now. What the fuck?
Skills, mate. That's what that is. Skills.
Rigged.
You got it dialed down to 1%, I think.
I'm going to blame Scary for that one. Scary's fault. Yep. What I'm landing on.
It's Scary, dude.
2 trucks coming towards.
They're on the other side.
Where are
of
you
the road.
going, mate? Fucking hell!
Wait,
What
no,
the
never
fuck?
mind.
He came on my side of the lane.
Is he at you?
Yeah.
Right, you can report him. If he's on your side of the road, you can report him for that.
How do I do that?
Press your tab
I mean,
key.
I don't think he did it. To be fair, I don't think he did it deliberately. I think he might have lapsed concentration for a sec.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, you give him the benefit of the doubt. If you want to report them, you press tab, you click on their name, and then you right click, and there should be a report button.
Already.
Benefit of the doubt on that one because I feel like it was more a lapse of concentration because he was on his side but then he sort of swerved a little bit.
Right.
That's necessary.
I mean, I feel that if that was the case, he could have apologised, but you know.
To be fair, I don't know how to talk.
What, with the text chat or with voice?
Yep, text.
Press Y. Y brings up the chat box, and then you can do your commands like fix your truck. So, how damaged are you, Nate?
36% on the truck, 7% on trailer, and 6% on
Right,
cargo.
so you can fix your truck. You type Y, you hit Y, hit the Y key.
I'm just going to pull over this.
Yeah. And then you type /fix, and then enter. You might have to press enter twice because it'll put a space, but Y/fix, enter, and that should fix your truck.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Check, did that too.
Two different kinds of people here, friends. Nate pulls over to do Y/fix. Bram does not.
I pull over. Can't do it on the run.
Exit now.
Okay, no.
I didn't know how complicated it was going to be, so I was going to give myself time to do it.
Yeah. Pro and the rookie, exactly, sheep, exactly. Although calling Bram a pro at anything is terrifying. He is behind us, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm good behind him.
I had like 30% damage too. And 7 on the load, so that's not fair.
0 on the load.
7.
I'm just that giddly good.
Yeah, that's
Your hand
what
was
we
shaking at that
call
point,
luck.
but
Lots of VTC people in the chat.
So it's good to see.
Go straight on.
right. Just shy of 200 mile to go, friends. Yeah, he's still shit scary, it's fine.
Go straight on.
Type with Y, is that VTC only, or why is there VTC before the chatting?
Why before chatting? Like
if you
why?
see,
Why brings up the chat
the-
box and then you do the slash and the fix? Why?
No, you see some of the VTC members chatting now.
Oh yeah, no, I don't because I haven't signed in to the VTC using TMP because I can't remember my TMP password. So I don't see any of that.
Go straight on. That's right.
But to type to VTC, you just do slash VTC and then send a message.
It's nice and busy. Matt is er, Cash, Fatness, Lat.
Yeah, I keep meaning to do it and then I keep forgetting. So. I might do it tonight, maybe.
Let's go, it worked.
There you go.
I was gonna say I saw that come up.
Well, look at you, fucking golden balls. Oh, good VTC chat.
F is here too. Trucks. One on the wall. That one drove a little bit hard to the corner.
Didn't he just?
Let's go, Nate's typing too. You see, he can multitask.
You can? Riga! 127 mile left to go. We got this.
Is there a meaning of the color of the dot? So as you're green and Nate's blue on my end?
Yeah, so blue means that you're not friends yet. Green means that you are friends. Purple is VTC and gold is something else that I can never remember.
Check.
I think. Gold might be leader of the VTC, I'm not sure. Or job coordinator or something, I don't fucking know. But yeah, they do have different meanings. You can change the colours, but the meanings stay the same sort of thing, so.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I was having a look yesterday at some of the settings and that you can change the colours. Which I might look at.
That was someone of us.
Is that one of us?
Yep, was our colors.
I can never see quick enough. It looked similar. I don't know whether it looked exactly the same, but it looked similar.
Definitely had black and green on it like we do.
I'm almost sure that was a tribal.
Oh, fucking Christ.
What did you do now?
Well, I was looking to see if he was still in range, and he wasn't. And then I hit a tree that I didn't think was a tree that you could hit. So, you know, it's fine.
Oops. Still no damage to the cargo?
4%. But for 40 to the truck, so I'm gonna have to get onto a nice straight bit and repair it.
I really need to check your password as really by chatting.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
First it say we need to turn right.
Why do we need to turn right?
He just wanted to try that we do it or not.
Oh yeah, it was in the chat.
I mean, if he wants me to turn right, then he's gonna have to play a Stream Loops card. But other than that,
Exit now.
I think you'd be afraid if we all come in Renaults on Saturday. I think Dev. Oh, you're not streaming, so you can't do that. I was about to say Dev will be in your stream, effing you up with stream dudes, but
yeah, I'm not
it's
streaming at the
Saturday.
weekend. Yeah.
It will be epic though if we all come to Dev with Renaults.
I think it'd be good.
Quite funny to see his face as well. Just everyone put up
I
with it.
don't know what time I'm going to be trucking because I've got some bits and pieces to do. Like, I want to get my game video recorded for next Wednesday done, like, on Saturday if I can. Or maybe I'll get that done on Sunday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But either way, a lay-in will be attempted. I'll be in bed for as long as humanly possible. Let's put it that way.
That's always a good thing on your day off.
And Sunday, I'm staying in bed and eating chocolate all day. I've told you. That is my plan. Until I get up and record the video. If I do it on Sunday instead of Saturday, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But yeah, right. I shouldn't have any washing up to do because I'll do that. Oh no, I will have. Yeah, I'll have some washing up to do. I'll have some laundry to do. Have the dogs to take out and look after and shit. But for the most part, yeah, I'm just going to stay in bed on Sunday.
Nice. And is Easter also a holiday you drink beer the whole day?
No, it's not a holiday. I drink beer all day and I've got no beer in the house anyway, so... If you want me to have beer in the house, you'll have to tip it because I've got no money left after bills either. Because I've got to wait until the end of the month for the last sponsorship to come in. So it'll be chocolate, chocolate, and more chocolate.
Nice dude.
I'm so excited for my Ferrero Rocher one.
Go straight on.
I cannot wait. That one is going to get fucking devoured.
Nice. Where are you? I'm driving 48.
Behind you, dickhead. It's fine. I can see you, knobber.
Ah, yeah, I see you again.
Oh yeah, I see you again. Yeah, it's almost like there's a fucking corner there.
At the tree.
Keep right.
What I missed, I had to go to the toilet. Not a lot. Couple of minor crashes. Some damage and Ram being a dick. Really? Is what you missed?
Minor crushes?
Guy coming up behind you and he ain't stopping for no one.
I'll make sure. Well, he's going to have to because we're going single file, so.
He's literally cut me up.
He's going to be shot out. Look, then, isn't he?
Oh, wrong one. Fucking accelerate, not brake stick. I do now.
Smooth. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm fairly sure you're one of the ones with a license in here. That's slightly terrifying.
I'll tell you, if he was behind me up my arse like he is you at the minute, as I'd definitely had a fun time with him then.
Yeah, but I'm not, one, a cunt, and two, just let him get on with it. No worries, Matrix. Hope you're well, man.
Why is my navigation telling me to turn right?
Because it doesn't recognize this as a roundabout. So, I don't know.
Hey dear.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Finally, we're here. Fuck off. Satisfactory. Beautiful. Right. Oh, dear.
Reasonable.
Reasonable. You're reasonable. So, we are going to be leaving from here tomorrow, I think. I don't... Well, no, actually won't, because if I'm getting in Renault, it'll be different. We'll meet in Cologne again. Alright, guys? So, I'll start in Cologne tomorrow morning. And then we can go from there. So, I'll log in later on and do all that nonsense. Thank you for today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Once again, it genuinely has been kind of awesome. I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to leave the Discord now and then do the whole closing spiel. All right, guys? Thank you again for being awesome.
Thank you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Right. Again, thank you for today, guys. You've been incredible and awesome and amazing. It's been a really fun stream. I'm really enjoying doing these convoys. Like, genuinely really enjoying doing these convoys. We don't need to get Fairy there anymore. Covering my face. Don't need her again until, like, the end of the month. So, if you haven't already, !masters in the chat. Click that link, download the game, play through, and hit as many goals as you can. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be starting from Cologne. We'll be doing some trucking. I'm going to get some garden work done. I'm going to get bits and pieces done around the house tonight and stuff. Tomorrow, I'm going to get the video recorded for Monday. And then hopefully on Sunday, I will get a game video done. There's a couple that I've been given keys for, so I'm going to get them all sorted out. So, we're going to go on a raid. Below your faces, guys. Come on the raid with me. We're going to go and see Tav, who's also doing some trucking. And I don't think he's ending just yet. Can't see how long he's got, but yeah, it's fine. So, we're going to go trucking. And I will see you all as soon as I'm able to copy this fucking thing. Honestly, Twitch sometimes is a pain in the ass. So, we're going to go on a raid. Below your faces. Have a great one, guys. Bye!